Oh no! You want a sword fight, man? Come on, I'll sword fight you, man. I'll sword fight you.
Hi, I'm back. I'm back. It's been so long. It's been one day more than usual. That's so long. Hello. What a shitty week, huh? Ha ha! Ha ha! I will elaborate, but first I'm gonna say hi to the beautiful people. Hi, Katomi. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Milpo. Hi. Hi, Loki. With the RE9 virus, people like RE9. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. Hi, Celador. Am I okay? I am okay. I'm okay. I will elaborate. It's nothing crazy. Well, I mean, it's sort of crazy, but nothing dire. Okay, I don't want this to be the bit, but hi, Schlorp. Hi, Schlorp. How are you doing? Hi, Kyle. And hi, Steeled. I'm trying not to. Trying not to. But yeah. Oh, how are we doing? Ugh. Boop. Hey. All right, so let me just tell you why I didn't stream yesterday. The day before, this is the day that we. Hi, Tisno. How are you doing? Almost lost your 100 streak. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Yeah, so I don't know, like Tuesday, I was like, why am I so tired? I was like very tired Tuesday. Wednesday, I woke up and I was like, there is no hope in the world. Everything is empty. Which when I'm thinking like that, it's either depression or it's diarrhea. And then later I found out, oh, it's diarrhea. Anyway, yes, my entire Wednesday was taken up by that. Yeah. Bring shame to the planet. I divide with Jeff Bezos. Oh no! That was just my net shitting itself. Speaking of shitting itself, you gonna be okay? Yeah? Yeah? You know, that was a few days ago. But that's not the crazy part. Because, like, day after, I was feeling a little bit better. Still a little bit tender in the gut area. In fact, I'm still a little tender in the gut area, but not too bad. What happened yesterday was, and this was the day after my toilet trouble. We had a pipe burst because it's cold, and a bunch of shit spilled into the street. I've been calling it a river of poop. It actually wasn't that big, but it was bigger than it should have been. There was a lot of poop. This was across the street and a little bit down from me. So the entire, I don't know about the whole block, but you know, my street had to have their water shut down while they repaired it. And I was like, okay, 48 hours, let's go. It took more like 12 or 13 though. Pretty much the whole day, no running water. Shitting oneself does make a person depressed. I don't know what it is. But if I wake up and I am having horrific depression, there's a very good chance I just have diarrhea. I don't know why. I was worried about you. It wasn't that bad. Maybe I was exaggerating it for funny. Because it was just annoying. But it did kind of suck. Like, when you go through diarrhea, you want to be able to hydrate, and it's like, oh, there's no water. But it's all good. They fixed it. It just took a long time. I was worried it was going to take a few days. It didn't. It just took the rest of that day. Unfortunately, I did order some gallons of water to prepare, and didn't really need them because they fixed it right after. At least I have it for my Doomsday Prepper kit. Anxiety can cause issues? Sometimes, yeah. I'll make your guts tender. Sorry, Reflex has been sex pesting DJ and Suey a little too much. Nah, you have my permission. I'm fine with that. You can sex pest here. Not everyone can, but Schlorp, you got the pass. Oof. Your gut health is directly connected to your mental, actually. This is true. Wait, is this a chicken and the egg situation? Which is first? The mental or the poop? Is the poop impacting the mental? Or is the mental impacting the poop? I don't want poop to be impacted in me. Hi, Tyrant. How are you doing? Hi. Never had your pass revoked? No, you don't. No, you don't. You can do whatever you want, Celador, but, you know, you have to live with the consequences. Anyway, I was gonna do Look Outside yesterday, which, sorry, didn't happen. You know, if it was just getting over the poop. I'm trying to think of an alliteration there. Poop. Ponage. No. Look, if it was just one or the other, I would have been fine. But in combination, it was like, you know, I'm just not feeling stream. So I am planning to do Look Outside Sunday, and I may do an extra stream to make up for stuff. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, but I'll see how I'm feeling. As for the other things going on, I'm doing Drakengard today. I'm doing the final boss. Now, I don't know how long that's going to take me, because, you know, technically final boss takes 2.5 minutes, but damn, that last ring of notes, damn. So, look, I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm just going to sit down. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to do it. And if it doesn't take too long, I might start what I'm thinking of doing for the next Friday long game, which I am going to keep a surprise. I don't know why. I just don't feel like saying it yet. It's nothing groundbreaking or, you know, shocking or anything. Plus, if I'm like feeling too tired, I don't want to, you know, promise that I'm gonna play that game. Yeah, I'm still like a little bit out of it from my guts. But like, I'm better. Hi, Chanty. Hi. Survived the shit river. This is true. How are you doing, Chanty? Chanty, can I get a shout out for Chanty? Thank you for the Nikkei Poggies. I don't play that game. I don't remember when I added that emote either. Can I get a shout out for Chanty? I'll do it. Gonna send us all pipe bombs and cutely pack them on stream. Exactly. This is unironically what's happening. I wear this crown of shit. That's the original lyrics. Oh, the layering's off. I never realized the layering's off until that happens. Oh, well. Hope your boss got bonked. Schlorp, something going on with your boss? Do I got a redacted? Anyway. Yeah, so that's what's going on. I am in recovery. It's not too bad. I've got running water again. I can hydrate. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah. Oh, Monday I'm doing BioShock 2. That covers everything. Short boss basically sent their paycheck to the wrong bank. Yeah, you know what? You know, I would never condone violence. Wink. 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 I don't condone violence. Anyway. So yeah, I'm probably not going to spend too long yapping, because I want to get back to Drakengard, and I want to get my flow state going. Not in terms of my intestines, in terms of my gamer zoning. Gonna fuck her over by ditching her ass before March 8th, which is the biggest day in a year for her line of business. Hell Hell yes. Do it. So it's all fine. Yeah. Fuck them over. Schlorp's boss needs to get... Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not going to comment on what that is. Bosses don't deserve rights, is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to get in there. I'm going to, you know, get back up to where I was last time, which was consistently getting to that last ring, that last series of rings. I did a little bit of study, you know. It's basically one pattern for half of it, and then it swaps to some different weird patterns. So it's doable. I need to get up there. I need to get the first pattern down, and then I can focus on the rest. You know how rhythm games work. And of course, I played a hack and slash game, and now it expects me to play a rhythm game. But that's just Yoko Taro. And, well, to be honest. Hi, Alki. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm gonna destroy Yoko Taro with a hammer. Hey, Alki! How are you doing? Hope well. I'm just regaling people with my week, which has been it's been shitty. All right, that's the last poop joke I'm making. Because it was not fun. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't like painful. Because y'all know when a poop gets painful and you start getting the cold sweats and gotta take your shirt off. Not one of those. It was just incredibly inconvenient and exhausting. TLDR, unofficial job. Slayed my ass for her in between official work. She did a direct transfer to a bank that I told her not to send money to. Now my credit debt is a little less thanks to her. Also, everyone was really nice and covered my ass, and this was nice, and I was going blubbers like a wimpy bitch. Well, that's cool. That's very good. That's a good silver lining. Very, very nice. What else? Oh, I checked out the VTuber Chud list. Y'all forced me to log into my old Twitter account for that. And I don't think I'm going to participate. Because I don't care. It looks stupid. And also the first reply underneath it was Leaflet going, this is a good list. So I don't want anything to do with anything that mentions a racist like Leaflet. I'm just going to say that. I do not care. What is the VTuber Chud list? Some dumb Google Doc on Twitter. People were making jokes about it, so I thought I'd check it out, and I don't like it. I don't know what lean woke means. Like, what's the line between woke and lean woke? What does that mean? Tale of Two Elves. Who's the other elf? I'm never thankful enough on a daily for a shit's not hurting, to be honest. This is true. Sometimes you need one of those painful shits to remind yourself of what you have most of the time. I think I'm overdue for a painful shit. I haven't had one in like a few years. It's gonna happen eventually. It's like earthquakes. You know, if it hasn't happened in a while, that just means we're overdue. Jazz is a fat fucking chud, affectionate, and also the most turbo woke to ever woke uwu. Thank you for covering all your bases. Ever get a prostate exam? I am not 40, so no. I have not gotten a prostate exam. We love Lindus in the gacha game. Oh, Limbus? God's bravest poopy pants survivor. I deserve so much praise. Owie! Loki, what the hell? Thank you. You should get one. Should get one what? A prostate exam? Got a prostate exam and I wasn't 40. Age guidelines are lies. Okay. Noted. Okay. I'll work on that. I will work on that. Anyway, channel point was glitchy or something. It unglitched after the throw. Okay, thank you for unglitching it. You know, sometimes you just gotta throw shit at something to make it work again. Wasn't supposed to get checked for what I have for another 6 years. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get someone to lodge their finger up there. I mean, that's a little too graphic. So don't buy into the age guidelines bullshit. Okay. All right. I'll take that note. That's probably a good idea. Probably. So is our backup Fluxer or what? Probably. It's probably Fluxer. I haven't set it up or anything yet. But I did. Actually, I think I got it to download because it got DDoS the last time I tried. There's still some things they're working on in terms of, their policy on LLM coding and all that. So I'm sort of waiting on that to get ironed out. What is Fluxer? It's another Discord alternative. It seems like the best option from what I've seen. Even though people were mostly talking about Stoat, it kind of seems like Fluxer's slowly taking over more discourse in that regards. Top 3 right now is our TeamSpeak, which the normies picked. That one's old, though. Stoat, which tech freaks like Mudahar picked. Okay, fine. Okay, you can have Stoat, Mudahar, whomst I don't care about, and every take I've heard from you has been head-ass. And Fluxer, which is the closest to the Discord experience. Yeah, probably Fluxer. Like, I don't wanna have to think too much about what the alt's gonna be, but I'm thinking, yeah, Fluxer. TeamSpeak is owned by Google and sells your info and data. Probably. I believe you. I believe you. And I know to a degree everything's selling your data, but there are certain sectors of that, like, I do not want Peter Thiel getting my info. They bought it a few years back. I believe that. I don't know. Everything's a monopoly. It's spooky time. I'm spooky. And it's not good. We should make that stop happening, but it is true. And, yeah, my gran would croak of cancer in 2 months if she decided to wait for a mammogram that she scheduled a half a year later. Oh my God. Check your things if they hurt big time. Even if the guidelines tell you that's not necessary. They don't hurt big time. But nevertheless, preventative. Hi, Princess. Can I get a shout out for North Princess, please? I was talking about something. What was I talking about? Yeah, I'm not doing the. Do you want me to check your prostate? Are you qualified? Do you have qualifications? Thank you for the shout out to Princess Loki. How was Lethal Company? I hope it was a good time. No. You may think it doesn't hurt, but when I got my diagnosis, the doctors couldn't believe I was able to walk, Jazza, so pain is relative. I mean, yeah, I'm not feeling immense pain, but that is true. I get it. I get it. Here, I'll even write it down. Get prostate poked. There you go. The irony is Google out of the corpos is the least evil because they still collect your data, but at least they know what they're doing enough to leave you in your box. I mean, I don't know the relative goodness or evil of it. I don't want to split hairs. It's all shit. I am a qualified prostate checker. Just ask Suey. All right, I'll bend over now. Hey, can someone at DJ Clancy and tell them we're doing a live... Actually, tell them that, so live birth giving stream. Then he'll drop a dono. Dad had stage 4 cancer and didn't know. I believe that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably easy to miss. Okay, I get it. I will do, I'll work on it. Maybe not immediately, but yeah, I will keep it in mind. He's no longer with it. I'm sorry. That sounds like a tragedy. Yeah, I mean, I've lost a bunch of people to cancer, so it's probably smart. Probably. You know what? You know what, though? You know what is truly a cancer? the new Final Fantasy VII update, which I did not pay any. Like, the whole problem, if you look at the core, is not the privacy of data, but the fact that the chances of your data being leaked to scammers, malicious hackers, and political persecution are higher. When those factors aren't in effect, the majority doesn't care if their data is monitored. Yeah, I don't know. Sell me a bunch of shit I don't need. I'll download an ad blocker anyway. Can I get a shout out for... Oh, we already shouted out Det. Hi, Det Pizza. Are you eating pizza? That sounds tasty. I don't know if I want to eat something with a whole lot of cheese after a few days back. At least not yet. You might need a boy-bortion professional when I'm done with checking you. True. Okay, so listen. I'm giving Schlorp permission to get me pregnant. None of you other people can do that, but Schlorp can. I don't know. Play your cards right. Maybe you can also get on that exclusive list. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Wait, can I? Oh, great. Now everyone's going to try to guilt trip me to get on the list. But I gotta say, Jazza, the Final Fantasy thing is horrible. Yes. Look, when they announced that they were updating Final Fantasy VII, they basically said, we're going to add the quality of life stuff from the console versions. And I was like, cool. I don't really use, speed hacks or anything like that, but that's cool that they're available. Turns out that they were doing a whole lot more, like adding texture filtering. I mean, I don't know if it's texture filtering or just like, a big overall pass, but they added bilinear filtering and it looks awful. Oh my God. Looks like shit. And you can't turn it off, by the way. And if you don't like it, well, you can't buy the original PC port because they delisted it. Which is cool. If you already bought it, then you have it. But if you didn't, bad news. It's gone. By, via legal means anyway. Also, when it first came out, they forgot to put the game in. So you were downloading an empty file. That's like a joke I'd make. Like, what's the worst thing that could happen day one? The game just isn't in there. People pretend that our cell phones haven't been used for surveillance for decades. Yeah, no, it has. Exactly. So extremely ass, to be honest. Yep. Also, the funniest thing, and they patched this out, by the way, so it's no longer a problem, but it's very funny. They brought, because battles are 15 frames a second, they brought it up to 30 frames per second, which I'm like, okay, that's neat. Modders figured that out years ago. Here's the thing, though. They brought it up to 30 frames per second and then accidentally brought the frame rate up for everything else in the game. So the game runs too fast. I mean, they fixed this, but it's like incredibly funny that we've seen people actually implement this flawlessly. And then they were like, no, we can do that terribly. The official release. You lurk now, have fun, Jazz a hole. Thank you for lurking, Chanty. And have a good one. The lurking, I mean. And thank you for the shout out to Chanty Celador. I've been watching a lot of videos by that guy who talks about rip-off movies and Mockbuster. Yeah, I've watched a few of those. On here. They're amusing. I enjoy seeing how many are Italian, how many are from Thailand and the like. I know they've got some other videos that I could watch. They are kind of long though. And like I say, I think I might throw up a video or two, short ones. Don't forget Turkish knockoffs. We all love Turkish Star Wars. But yeah, I do want to leap back into Drakengard because I want to cope that I can get that solved quickly. That final fight. Ooh. But seriously, what a rich history B movies have. I love shitty rip-off movies. Unless they're boring, then I don't love them. Which goes for everything, so that's a useless statement. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to watch. There's a new Enna video coming out. Hear your Turkish Star Wars and I raise you Arab The Office. I'm a big fan of Iranian SpongeBob myself. If I could only find that again. Actually, I could probably find that easily. Anyway, more Enna. Which, this is not related to the video game. This is another thing, but they say they're working on the video game too. Alright, it's just a teaser trailer. It is... Why did it do that? Thank you, Firefox. Okay. Why did the subtitles say I'm father? No one's saying anything. Your father? Are you? I love hand-drawn animation. Ooh. Raise you Egyptian Rocky Horror Picture. Never heard of that one. That sounds amazing. Okay, you know what? These subtitles aren't doing anything. What? How Anna became normal? This is fucked up. Oh, never mind. Dating Oblivion. Why does it look like the Ubisoft logo? The Ubisoft logo looks like Uzumaki if you think about it. Alright, that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool, and why are you behaving this way? Alright, I am... Also, we got some more of this, the This Exists series. Hi, Turtle. Hi, how are you doing? Talking about homebrews
Every
and stuff.
computer you own is dying, your phone is leased, and all of your precious photos are on the cloud, which could just turn off anytime. Let's say the world were to end tomorrow. Or not end, but...
Why's Firefox being so sticky? It's called Fangs. It's from 1981. The whole movie is on YouTube. Ooh, with subtitles. Nice! It is time for the Schlorp to depart. Good night, peepos. Have a good sleep, Schlorp. Thank you for stopping in.
Reset. Someone might call it a good reset, or the fine reset.
Everyone follow Schlorp.
Can
I get another shout out for Schlorp?
What are you going to be left with? Okay,
again,
the answer is
just to punish
yourself
Schlorp.
and your memories, your people around you, the community that you are part of. But let's assume
this guy looks and
this is
sounds
technology.
a bit like Josh Sawyer.
Although, so if you're lucky,
Thank you,
memories,
Alki.
your community, those things are taken care of. But what about your data? When the waters rise, when the animals are getting on the Ark 2.0, you're going to need a lifeboat. Here are two lifeboats. One is a lifeboat for art. The other is a lifeboat for calculators. UXN is a virtual computer created by 100 rabbits who are incredibly cool.
100 rabbits.
Hello.
That's a lot of rabbits.
Marika, and this is Devine. And we are 100 rabbits. A traveling
I
studio
see.
on a sailboat.
Getting perceived.
Mrs.
Everyone
Pink.
perceive
Our
Schlorp
home,
now!
Our office, and our ticket to the world.
They live on a boat, which is the first sign that they're cool. And they are dedicated to the concept of permacomputing.
In theory, with Owen Wilson.
Permacomputing is the opposite of leasing your
Zoolander.
phone and getting a new one every 6 months.
In
Permacomputing
theory,
is the opposite
a
of
houseboat
UAI
sounds
models that
cool,
roll out
but
every
there'll probably
6
be a
weeks.
lot of maintenance,
Permacomputing is
and
a
I don't know about the
philosophy
internet.
Of using technology in a way that recognizes its limits, its very real limits, the limits of the environment in which it is created and in which we use it. It exists in
What?
opposition
No.
to the planned
Technology
obsolescence
can
of
do
most
anything.
of
It's
the shit that we own.
magic.
I have a
Now invest
tub
$10 million
full of
in my
plugs and
startup.
cords cables. I don't know what they're for anymore, but I sense that one day they will be important to me. That's the opposite of permacomputing.
It's also finding
Same.
ways to do away with technologies that precipitates climate collapse. So like it's about stopping
That which
those
cannot be
things that
repaired is already
can't be
broken.
repaired.
You
It's
heard them.
reducing technological
Apple
waste.
products are all broken already.
And further, it's getting rid of technologies that are clearly antagonistic, and sabotage them if possible.
UXN was created because 100 rabbits,
We gotta do
as
something
previously mentioned, are
about
cool enough
ice.
to live on a boat. And on
You
that
know,
boat, it's hard
sometimes
to
ice
download
is
OS
very
updates in the
annoying,
middle of
and
the
you
scene.
gotta
So having
break it
coupled
into
to
little pieces
minimalist experimental game design like
and
Oconee,
shove
Why
it
are
in
you
a
here?
dumpster.
Where are you going? The only option available to you is to move from one room to another,
Isometric.
seemingly forward.
which was described as
Don't talk about
Animal
solid water
Crossing
that has gone through a
in
state
K-hole
change.
by Kelscreen. These two extremely
Okay, yeah, you're
Montreal
right.
looking, shout out Canada, designers, programmers, artists,
Okay,
whatever label you
Those
want to
fits go hard.
set about creating something.
I'm skedaddling out of here till they look at me more.
UXN
Good night,
is
Schlorp.
designed to be run on the tech that you might find on your
Good night.
sailboat in the middle of the ocean. You can run UXN on a Game Boy
Mwah.
Advance or a ThinkPad, if one were to have a ThinkPad to run UXN on. As a virtual machine goes, it's simple. It has a text editor, it has a design tool, it has a music creation tool called Orca.
Orca. Like the whale? Actually, orcas are not whales, they're dolphins. I forget that. Hi, Coyote. Hi. How are you doing? No, you're not late. Any time is alright to come on in.
Technically, Orca is a live coding environment, but it also functions as a synthesizer. Normal.
Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, it's doing something funky here. Hi, Beast.
If one were
Hi.
to embrace
How are you doing?
the dream of Montreal and actually leave Montreal on a boat with your
Yeah,
creative
please
partner,
leave
you would have all
Montreal.
that you need in the world of UX. You'd have
Please.
the ocean, and you'd have the ability to make a doodle. And I think that that's kind of all anybody needs.
It's
If your
only
OS
2
dies
rabbits.
tomorrow. This is assuming you run Guadalajara or whatever the new Mac OS is, or like Windows 14. I honestly don't actually know.
Ugh.
Windows.
So cool how
Number
Windows is forcing everyone to update.
11. When we are all living
It's
in
not
the-
so bad
listening
if you
to
run
90
debloater
stuff,
shit,
which I don't really
but I
think
shouldn't
is
have to
100
do
rabbits thing, but it's
that.
my version of
Ah.
Montreal.
Jazzle Hall is worth 1,000 rabbits. How much is 1,000 rabbits
You will
worth?
be able to run UXN. You'll be able to make music on a computer. In addition to making music, with each other. And again, it's about
Yeah.
you want your life to be rich.
There's
In the
only
ship.
one way, except
This is
for
not designed to
Californians.
replace Windows 11, which we have confirmed. through
Okay,
extensive
Linux
research.
bros.
It's designed to be a seed vault. It's the backup in case the tides come in. But if the tides come in, and if things really do get kind of fucked, you might need something
Waterworld.
a little more extreme because your Game Boy Advance isn't going to work, and you're not going to be able to run UXN. And so what will you need
No.
then? You will need Collapse OS.
Collapse OS is an open source operating system for the post-apocalypse.
Only
You know,
when
this
I'm
guy was a roadie for the
speaking my
Grateful
notes out loud,
Dead.
do I realize that in both instances we are talking about Canadian?
Yes, piss.
That is interesting to me, given our current political situation in this country. Not for me to explore, certainly not in this video, but let that percolate for all of us. So these Canadians, envisioning an end of the world
Was that
scenario
poodle?
in which we do require computers to do some things, have come up with some solutions. And Collapse OS is a slightly more extreme one. If UXN is about preserving the soul and art that manifests through our relationship with computers, Collapse OS is about saving the computer. Collapse OS is like having a bug out plan or a lot of tinned fish. It is a survival tool, and it is designed to run on a Z80 chip, which is so common you can basically find them in our apocalyptic.
Is this a
crash.
prepper
This is
OS?
a chip you could find
It's
in
probably,
a dumpster.
you know,
Sega Genesis that is in a dumpster.
not that quite, but sort of sounds like it. Sega.
Coded in the very ugly, rudimentary language Forth. This is designed to allow you to
Forth?
scavenge a Sega Genesis to then run your crop irrigation system.
Sega.
Save the planet. Need a computer to make sure that your radiation sensors are working in the scary apocalyptic future?
Sega.
Collapse OS can do that on a Sega Genesis that you pulled out of the trash. There are some
Wait, really?
reasonable questions that have been asked about Collapse
Damn,
OS.
I guess Sonic
Such as,
is gonna
how do I
save the
get
world.
it onto the Sega Genesis in a future where none of the computers work? But this episode is more about philosophy than practicality. And I like to think that in a future
No, I
where
wanna know.
desperately need my radiation sensors to work, I would simply figure it out at the time. In an era where I need a different
Well,
cord
that's
to
for
plug in
another
a
day.
phone that I lease from one of the 2 major telecoms in this country every 9
Ugh.
months. I don't do it every 9 months. I'm exaggerating for the effect.
I love
The point
Monopoly.
is, why do they keep changing the cords? The hyper acceleration of our current technological
Really?
and social and
Really, a lot of the time it's
philosophical
like
moment.
they're changing the chords to what they should have been in the first place.
UXN and Collapse
But
OS
they
aren't
didn't.
perhaps the literal solution.
Thanks,
to
Apple.
but they both pose very direct questions about the role that these technologies play in our lives, both creatively and practically. And did I think I should get
People
some
were so
thumb drives
excited
and,
about the iPhone
you know,
15
put some
having
files
the
on them just in case I
USB
need to
cable those phones should have
scavenge the Game
had
Boy
for
Advance
fucking
in a couple
decades.
years, you know, once Canada's no longer a country? I did think that. And I'm proud of it. But while I'm just thinking about it,
Canada
some
no
very
longer a country?
interesting
Oh,
and
we
creative
can only
individuals
hope.
who are out there doing something about it. And then sharing that thing that they have done with the rest of us. More than anything,
Mind you,
that makes me feel
only if it
shitty
goes
apocalyptic
with
future
America at the same
might
time.
not be so shitty after all.
Yeah.
Be excellent to each other.
Yeah, that's a good note. Be excellent. No. We already watched that. I'm gonna watch the other video in that series. Why is YouTube running so slow? My God. The internet can still be good. Can it? Let's
I've never
find
loved
out.
a phone the way I love my BlackBerry. When I think about it, it's like remembering an old lover who had a special code.
Remember the
you could share with
BlackBerry?
friends. You know, your BBM lover. Sure, there have been other phones. The HTC One, oh, that was a nice phone. I really liked that phone a lot. And I've had an iPhone for a million years, like everyone, because I'm a, you know, drone. Maybe a lemming. Maybe I'm more of a lemming, like from the game.
That's fair. The internet has to be good because that is where my friends are. True.
Like anyone, exactly.
just
like
gotta
me, I could not exist without my
Gatekeep
phone.
the internet.
Do I
We
hate it?
failed at
Yes.
gatekeeping
Having spent
it, so
enough
we
time
gotta make up
dabbling
for
in the
lost
world of
time.
Android phones, what my friend Josiah always called hacker phones. I do find the experience of owning an iPhone, which you can't repair and you can't customize, and you really shouldn't actually touch, to be mostly pretty shitty. So does it rock
Yeah.
to me that there is an entire
Although
community
people
dedicated
can repair them.
to salvage
You're just not supposed
the
to.
BlackBerry keyboard? Maybe the most beautiful.
A little bit
piece
of
technology
gatekeeping is
that
good,
I've ever
especially
engaged with
when
in
it
my
comes to
life.
brands.
Yes, it does.
A cyberdeck is a sort of portable computer. It's the sort you need after the bomb drops, the comet hits, or the zombies take over the world.
The king of the cyberdecks is the BB.
Cyber
It's jagged.
dicks.
It probably feels fucked up to touch it. It does not have an app store. Created by SQFMI, the
What?
BB is designed to create friction.
No app
Frictionless
store.
work.
How am
You know
I
that
supposed to
trend where you're supposed to
download
turn the colors off
the
on your
app
iPhone
for
so you don't
my
look at it all
local
the time?
doctor's
To me,
office
like,
that doesn't
why
work?
even have it then? The BB takes that one step further to say, what if touching your iPhone felt weird? Or maybe weird is wrong, but what if it felt like you were in a 80s movie about 2026? BB is not designed to make you want
God,
to
I
touch
wish.
it and look at it every 2 seconds so that a company can serve you
Don't go
ads.
back in
It's
time
designed to
and
do
tell them what 2020 is going to be
honestly, I
like.
felt
It'll
like the BlackBerry
black
was
pill
designed to
them.
do back when I first got one, which is communicate. The emphasis is not on dopamine. The emphasis is on messaging and typing on that
What?
beautiful keyboard.
What?
It's so nice.
It's like asking a browser to.
just the keyboard's so nice. If you never have oh my goodness.
Don't do this.
BB isn't about
Calm
watching.
down. It is like asking a browser to
Good
display
luck,
web
doom
pages
scroll.
instead of
I don't know what you
have a
even
bunch
do
of
with the toy.
AI
What I
shit
love
that you
about
have
this
to
idea is it
go into the
recognizes
advanced settings
gift
and
that
look up how to
technology
turn it
is,
off.
that
Thanks, Firefox.
promise of connectivity, of communication, of shrinking the distances between people you love or are working with.
They
or
did
that you love work.
recently
Why not?
give you
cyber
a
day,
little
like the BB, does
option to
not say
turn all that
technology is
off,
bad. It
but I'm
just
not sure
says
if I trust
you
it.
took a wrong turn. In this way, BB feels a little bit like Decker, which says not that we made a wrong
Decker.
turn, but perhaps that we could have continued to drive in the car that we had in 1991. It was a good, reliable automobile. Decker is a
Yeah.
spiritual successor to HyperCard, which was a dev kit and application installed on Apple Macintosh computers when you would say stuff like Apple Macintosh computers.
Man,
Welcome to the Computer Chronicles.
sometimes
I'm
I
Stuart
understand
This is Gary
why
Kilgore.
some
Gary, I
people
haven't
are weird
totally
about
lost my mind
Mac,
here and reverted to my childhood and playing with this erector set. What I'm trying to do is understand
but it's always
HyperCard,
stuff that
because I
hasn't been a
developed HyperCard
thing
sets like an
for
erector set to
decades.
help me build applications on my Macintosh.
Every
People are having trouble
company
understanding
gets
the concept
worse
of
over
HyperCard.
time.
What's the
That's
background?
just
What's
how
the
it
motivation of
is.
it?
Created by Bill Atkinson, this was hypermedia before the World Wide Web. Back when you would say before the World Wide Web.
It's kind of the freedom to organize the information
That's
according
a
to
good
how
shirt.
things are associated with each other, not just according to the next card in the list.
Right, okay.
HyperCard allowed you to program using interlinked cards, hyperlinked cards, if you will, and was actually what the original MIST was built on. Steve Jobs killed it when he
MIST!
came back to Apple. RIP, I guess, in several different ways. But Decker picks up that torch.
Fucking Steve
These-
Jobs.
Dithered graphics, these cute little hand-drawn buttons. Decker is
Cute.
about unlocking the creativity that those early days of personal computing,
Cute.
makes me feel old to say, were really all about.
Janky sequencer.
By giving you a stack to make a deck, you can create a zine. You can create your spooky ooky interactive fiction. This isn't about
Ooh,
the cloud.
very
holding all your photos. This
hypnospace.
is about building a scrapbook to hold all your
I gotta play Hypnospace again.
memories. This isn't about
What a good game.
Canva templates. It's about what you will do with a blank page.
And this looks like a creepypasta. So, Jazz, there's like a 90% chance Celador's family and mine know each other. Damn. Damn. The Maltese Mafia is coming together for one big score.
Which is really what
Is there a Maltese
think-
Mafia?
all of these episodes have been about. Sovereignty, which is a concept that has consumed the country I live in, such as it is a country, for my entire life. And consumes
World
us
is always
in a very
smaller
real
than
way.
it
It may make
seems.
this episode an interesting time capsule at some point. And so while my day-to-day life, reading the news, or working in the arts and culture sector, for lack of a better way of saying that, is consumed with the idea of sovereignty, both
Yes, there
literal
is.
and
That's
political
not
and
surprising.
philosophical and narrative. I like to think that the 50,000 feet up version
I mean, if
of
there's a Sicilian
what I
Mafia.
wanted to explore in these episodes and what I think
I've only
Decker
shared my
and
address with
Keeping
one internet
is what we
mutual,
all
and she
say,
just
is
so
that we don't
happened to
have
live in the
opt
same
into
county as
the
me.
shitty future being handed to
I
us.
I, I
We can
hope
make our own
that
games.
was a
We can make our own consoles. We can make our own phones. and we can make
disclosure
our own
that was
computers
not
using
regretted.
Scavenge Sega Genesis. These are activities that take time.
Genesis.
That's not time that all of us have. I don't have that time. I've said that several times in these episodes. These are ideas that I think are cool, that I'm not actually actively engaged
Not
in.
regretted?
And I
Okay,
don't think
good.
that that's hypocritical. You're allowed to go to an art gallery and look at art and not go home and paint immediately. What this exercise has been about, to me, is about embracing and
About.
celebrating the people who are pushing at that future, claiming space for themselves.
Yeah, it's a series of, hey, here's
but
cool ideas.
Opening up that
That's
space
valid.
to other people. who
Alki
want to
deserves
explore.
comfort. Yes, you
We are
do.
not going to make it through anything that is coming our way by putting up walls. But we can build a weird little zine or make a couple
Nah,
of little
fuck.
videos,
Fuck borders.
and we can connect with each other.
I want fucking open borders. I don't want any borders, but that's a compromise. Yes. Yes. What's up?
In real time, I'm recognizing that I will probably never post on this channel again.
Oh. What? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Ah! Thanks, Yoshi. Can I get a shout out for Black Yoshi Star? Owie!
Because I feel like I backed into the right conclusion to all of this. Never say never, but I think that's the vibe.
Thank you, Chanty. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out to Black Yoshi Star. That was Wuthering Waves. Hope you're doing well.
It's been a beautiful ride. Be excellent to each other.
All right, that was a somber way to end that video. Was not expecting it. You got an early 5-star. Cool. I don't play gacha games, but I'm sure that's lovely. I cannot watch this yet because I have not watched the first one, but YouTube is not pausing because what the fuck's going on with YouTube? Aside from Malta, there are a lot of Maltese people in Australia, the United Kingdom, and Canada, as well as communities in Michigan, New York, and California. Only thing you need to know is a big W. I mean, I got that. I got that that was a very, very good thing. So, I gotcha. I gotcha. Damn, though. Come on YouTube. We could throw on something real short. Something short. If fucking shit would. Fucking. Well, I guess we. Yeah, okay. Okay, we could watch this whole video and then this video, I guess. Film count's pretty good.
Time to shrink myself down and hide inside a stinky old shoe. That way, when the foot gets
My
placed
friend
in
says
the
I know
shoe-
CEO and it's funny.
Oh, no you don't. Not again. Uh-oh. No more sniffing and licking for you. I'm putting you in the kettle.
Uh-oh. Is that Grimace? Yes. This is Grimace. Uh-oh. Are you enjoying death? Oh, okay. You just turned into steam.
Now that I'm a vapor, I can see the interconnectedness of all things. I do not end at self, for the boundaries of self.
This has a
are
twist
an
ending. Don't
illusion.
spoil it!
The air that I breathe is me. The light that I see is me.
Oh.
The feet that I sniff are my own.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Can you really be a feet guy if you don't like your...
Dismantling of U.S. aid has, over the last year, directly resulted in more than 800,000 deaths. The majority of those deaths were children. A peer-reviewed study published in The Lancet estimates that there will be an additional 9.4 million deaths by 2030 if these cuts aren't reversed. Elon Musk is one of the greatest mass murderers of all time.
Yeah, get his ass. Thank you, Jason Steele. Very important that we learn this. Unironically. Thank you, Film Cow. Now I need to watch the follow-up. If you would please let me YouTube. Why? Maybe it's Firefox, but something's running real slow. Response to comments on my recent Grimace video. Oh god, it's gonna involve Elon fanboys, isn't it? Oh, God. Let me click the subtitles. There we go.
Good morning. On behalf of the Democratic Party, I welcome you to what I'm told is now the world's largest mass child grave.
Can you send me that link for research purposes?
You can see the
Celador.
children piled up behind us. It's kind of
Yeah, I should
up.
link that video, shouldn't I? Why is it so slow? Why is it running so slow? Here, let me see. Stop loading. Come on. Let me click the 3 dots as it takes forever to fucking load. Share. Okay. Copy. Copy. And here you go. But on to this.
Like that, we apparently didn't dig quite deep enough in the
Full screen,
well,
please.
It is what it is. These children, 500,000 or so, are the unfortunate victims of the gutting of USAID, which, I should add, we at the Democratic Party had nothing to do with. That was all troublesome Trump and businessman Elon Musk. Naughty, naughty. But we at the Democratic Party know our role as the opposition in these troubling times, so we
Thank you, Celador. Also, that's probably the better link anyway.
Dig a big hole to dump the children in, and give them a proper burial, you know? I personally thought it would be nice to honor these children and their courageous sacrifice with some parting words from people across the political spectrum. After all, there's never a better time than the present to reach across the aisle and find
Oh boy,
common ground.
YouTube comments. Oh, common ground, you say. Yeah, that's the
Sorry
sound of
about that.
YouTube
They're,
comments.
Still adding children to the pile. About
I'm gonna snooze that ad.
I'm told. Really should have dug deeper. Anyway, our first speaker is from, let's see, the Tea Party. Wow, vintage.
Wow, haven't heard that name in a while.
Well, give it up
Yeah,
for
same.
our Tea Party speaker. Thank you. I should say right off the bat, I'm not a member of the Tea Party. I'm a communist. Our requests to speak here were mysteriously denied until we said we were from the Tea Party. So there it is. All I really wanted to say
Democrats.
Here was, I got no love for Donald
Don't know how to
Trump or
snooze
Elon
ads.
Musk, but
All right, so I have two chat docs open here. I've got one that's just OBS's native, and then I got my streamer bot because that displays every website. And sometimes you get the warning for ad in 3 minutes, and you can click snooze on that. There was a time where it was very buggy and would not work sometimes. Lately, it's been working fine.
Imperial power, and the world is better off without it.
I don't know about that.
I mean, obviously, I don't like all the dead children. That goes without saying. But you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Is this a psyop?
I think we got some of the parents here in the audience, right? My condolences. None of this is your fault. The United States intentionally made you reliant on our help to survive, but in the long run, you'll see that it was actually good that that help was taken away.
I love Grimace. It reminds me of Barney the psychopath dinosaur.
Without anything to replace it. God, that is a lot of kids.
Yeah, he's purple.
Yeah, I know the drill. Up next, I'm very pleased to present a good friend of mine, a fine fellow and kind soul, and today's representative from the Republican Party.
Oh boy. I want to kill you. I mean, that's not me. That's me quoting Republicans.
Money overseas, unless it's via the military. The $30 billion a year that was being spent on USAID is much better used solving problems at home. And that's why the savings from cutting foreign aid have gone right into ICE's $75 billion budget increase.
Yay!
It is not the job of the United States to solve foreign problems. Now, some cultural Marxists out there might say many of those problems are ones we caused in the first place. And the three ghosts who visit me every Christmas might say the common welfare is everyone's business. But to them, I say, no.
Well, can't argue with that.
Inspiring words. The Republican, everyone. Our next speaker is a true free thinker, a real thought leader. I'm so
Oh
happy
boy,
to have
here
him
comes Joe Rogan.
Please give a warm welcome to tonight's Centrist. All right, before I begin, I just want to make this absolutely clear. I am not a Holocaust denier. The Holocaust happened. 10 million murdered in concentration camps, 6 million of them Jews.
Thank
I do
you.
not in any way dispute this.
Thank you
It's
for
just, you know,
the clarification.
Sometimes I say something and people start asking if I'm a Holocaust denier, so I wanted to get ahead of it this time. I don't think the numbers are right.
That's
for the
very
USA
good.
ID deaths. Yeah, I've seen the studies.
You know,
I've seen the reporting.
that sounds
I've
good.
Seen the crying parents. I just have some disputes with the methodology, you know. And yeah, there's all the little kid bodies piled up back there or whatever, but is that really 500,000? Those numbers are sensationalist. Like, yeah, 500,000 dead children is a tragedy, but think about it. What if it's only 100,000? What if it's only 50,000? You expect me to get out of bed for 50,000 dead kids? Give me a break.
Now just imagine it's not happening.
Though,
there you go.
Real. I am not a Holocaust denier. Thank you so much. What a luminary. We have one final guest.
Centrists
who
are
has
so
very
enlightened.
kindly flown in from their headquarters in Arlington, Virginia. May I present to you a representative from the American Nazi Party.
Ha ha.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, I am a Holocaust denier, and I agree with everything the previous speaker said. In fact, I'm hard-pressed to find anything to disagree with from any of today's speakers. So, you know, Heil Hitler, keep up the good work, everyone.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, no. That is starting soon. I have to play Drakengard. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. I could cheese it, but I'm gonna try not to, depending on how long it takes. I mean, you know, it's probably gonna take a while. Drake and Josh, yeah, probably gonna take a while, but it is only like one boss I'm fighting, so maybe it won't take that long. Cope. Anyway, I am just gonna go ahead and run the ad break now. It is so nice to have Twitch quick actions in a dock finally. I should have done this years ago. I like that the New Jersey General Assembly made sure the acronym spelled fuck ICE. Yes, I do appreciate that immensely. And I agree. I do not endorse violence. Could take that long to happen, but it only needs to happen once. This is true. So, I am going to go to the bathroom. I'm not going to poop. I don't need to do that. My condition is improving. But anyway, I will return in a bit. Enjoy music. Okay. Hello. Boop. Geese? Are you seeing geese? You're seeing geese where they're at? That's cool. Unless, I don't know, I hear geese are kind of motherfuckers. Anyway, I have the shut up the ball. Wait, where are you? Oh yeah, I'm looking in the wrong place. Fresh boot. Fresh boot. Deep throat in a fresh boot. Alright, good to change my capture. Should work. But who knows? There we go. I don't know why game capture wasn't working last time for PCSX 2. Alright. Let's go. Final boss. Time to eat an unreasonable amount of buttered noodles. Nice. Square Penix. I'll say. After what they did with that Final Fantasy VII update. Square's made of penis. Alright. Well, we gotta see this again. That's fine. Truth. I mean, do we have to watch this again? I think people remember. Oh well, the queen beast continues to grow, consuming the world, getting real big and round and preggers. With Cire's cries ringing in their ears, Kaim and the dragon dive down from the sky into the heart of the beast. They are engulfed in a blaze of pure white light, and together man, dragon, and monster fall tumbling into a chasm that splits time and space. What world have they come to? For some reason, I can select my weapons. That does not matter. Hi, Foxy. Thank you for the shout out to Foxy, by the way. Yes. Yep, big, round, and pregnant. No gods have ever heard your prayers. To catch the lion's cub, you must enter the lion's den. Sorry for not reading those first two lines. No, Kaim, don't go. Please don't leave me alone. We will meet again if we live. But at least don't forget me ever. Anyway, and then we don't get any subtitles for this, but we can figure out what happened. They get sucked into a portal. And it's Tokyo! We're in the real world! Ended up bumping into a friend yesterday, which turned into a heavy drinking night. Hell yeah! Good times, I do hope they were. Well, you know, Tokyo, giant monsters, they're used to it. Here we are. Is this the land of the gods? No. Tokyo. Hi, Static. Good luck today, dude. Thank you. Can I get a shot? Thank you, Alki. All right. Well, I gotta get back into the swing of it. I gotta remember the process. Really, it's about getting to that last bit. And not inputting the wrong shit, as I keep doing. And then 4 black rings. And then it starts getting weird. Okay, and then they throw me off with 3 of those. Easy alternation, but be careful. Like, when something like that happens. does that, alternates, but it's gonna throw in one of those. It's one too many, fuck. Oh well. And that, and then... Yep. And then here's where it gets weird. Yep, one more. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I got thrown off again. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, well, we got to the end once again. All right, I actually did write down the sequence. I don't think it's gonna help that much. But it is, let's see. Hi, Blazy. Can I get a shout out for Blazy? So it begins. Yep. Look, I gotta go through the whole process at least a few times just so I can, like, you know, get automatic about it so I can focus on making progress with that last little burst. No? No what? No? Yes. Yep. Easy enough. 4 of those. Four of those. Basically the tutorial. Okay, I was worried I was gonna, you know, do that a little too soon. Yep. Simple. Gotta make sure I get my multi-input. I don't even know how to describe it, but my brain just understands sometimes how many times to whack buttons. That's too many! So sometimes it does not. Pro tip, though, every time it passes behind that arm, it's usually a... Fuck you! The reason I did that was I was thinking black ring, and so I pressed the black ring button. So that's cool. My brain! My brain! I cannot, rub my belly and I fucking shit, see? One more. Well, that was close. That was one too many, but that's fine, because there was an extra one anyway. See, and then... Look, it's just... The first time, it's black, white, black, black, and then you get a series of, you know, alternations, and then it goes back to black, white, black, black. You see? Whew. Hi, Tokage. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Tokage? I was Helldivers. I hope it was a fun time. I am taking on this infamous final boss. And I have everything down except the very end, which I think is a common experience. So I'm just gonna bang my head until it happens. For flat, for black. I have to enter my flow state. I don't think I'm there yet. See, it goes behind the arm. The camera, I mean. Part of it is picking up on the weird contextual stuff. It alternates until you get hit with that. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? I gotta pay attention. I gotta lock in. Ah, one too many. Why do I keep doing that? Told you I'm not in my flow state. I'm not in the zone yet. One extra wide at the end there. Gotta remember that. Couple of these. And then there we go. Cool. See, the thing is, I can tackle all of these one at a time pretty well. It's when I gotta string it all together in a short space of time that I get a little, like now. I fucking hit the wrong button. Helldivers was fun. Your statue in downtown New York is very strange. I thought this was a medieval fantasy game. This is Tokyo. Get it right. Huh. Is that the sequence? Are you giving me the cheats? You giving me the cheat code? Or is that only part of it? That's just random boxes. Okay. I just, you know, I wanted to be sure. How could you betray me? Hi, Volv. Can I get a shout out for Volv? Ah, thank you. I'm doing the final boss. And by the way, hope you're doing well, Volv. By the way, I don't want to hear anyone complain about how I'm doing the same thing over and over again. That's the point. If you don't like it, I don't know. Go find Yoko Taro and write an angry letter to him. Yep. I am making a few mistakes, which I don't love. I mean, I, like, touched this once since Sunday, so. And that was just for a little bit. That's too many! Why I do that? Questions I will not get an answer to. Because I thought a different sequence was coming up, you know? Easy. And then here we go. Always one less. Oh, okay, that was fine. Fuck. See, okay, I'm kind of getting that first part figured out. Kind of. Thrill is I fuck it up from the beginning 12 more times. DJ Angelus with the sick tunes. I'm doing okay. I see a lot of people playing the new RE game. I have noticed people are playing the new RE game and playing it for long hours. People like it. I mean, these days Resident Evil's, you know, fairly consistent. So I'm not shocked. then it's at least pretty good. Ah, why'd I do that? I got cocky, that's why I'm what am I doing? I got way thrown off. Ugh. Embarrassing. I was thinking about Resident Evil instead of this weird bald lady. I gotta focus on the weird bald lady. And here we go. Yeah. Down, down. Bow, bow. Nope. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm kind of getting there. Whew, weird bald lady. Wait, why are you making that face? We all want a weird, giant, bald woman to shoot rings at us. I don't know. That's the face she's making. That's true. Now that I look, I see that you're correct. See, my brain is not where it usually is. My brain is attempting to sync with, you know, the rhythms. Like I say, not good at rhythm games, but I can lock in sometimes. It just takes way longer than I would probably want to attempt on stream, because it would be tedious. And yet, here I am. Like, I hate memorizing things. I'm still basically, you know, reacting, which is maybe not the optimal route, but it is getting me to the end. Which is where the pain happens. Except this I have down. And this. Got it. Almost hit the wrong one there. Bucking shit. Okay. 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 Let's see. Yeah. All right. Well, in my notes, it's black, white, black, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, black, white, black, black. And that's kind of the first one. And then following that up, it is back to white, black, white, black. I gotta remember that. 2 times. And then it gets weird. I gotta remember. Black, white, black, black. white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, black, white, black, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, you know? And then if I can get that down, we can start moving on to the next half, which is weirder. What can we do? We can sing! But you know, basically, I have to have the whole rest of the song down so well that I can do it automatically. Not quite there yet, although I am getting through it okay. It's still taking up a little bit of mental faculty. Just a little bit. And I need to reduce the toll on my brain till it becomes nothing. Thank you. I thank you, Meowstro. I got that wrong because of you, but at least I'm alive. Can I get a shout out for Meowstro? Even though I hate him. That might have been one too many. Nah, we're good. Oh God. Oh wow. Whoa. Okay. I think I actually nailed the first half. I got to the weird half. Now I just need to do that a few more times to get it into my bones, you know? Thank you for the shout out to Meowstro. How are you doing? I believe in you. Thank you. I'm just letting you all know it's gonna take a while though. I just need to do this so many times that I can never forget it. Never forget the damn sequence. And you hit me with another, and another, and another. Trying to throw me off, are you? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. We are making progress, kind of. Doesn't look like it, but we are. Thank you for a shot. Yes, anytime. You are working on reviving Jeffrey Epstein so he can kill himself again. Thank you. You're very funny. Tap those buttons like a speedrunner. I don't speedrun. And believe it or not, I do not actually have that fast of a reaction time. My brain always has to take a moment to process things, lest I press the wrong button. It is a failure of my scatterbrain. But I'm trying to get over that hurdle. It is the hesitance that's killing me more than anything, I think. I have to be recklessly confident. Even if it gets me killed most of the time, it'll probably get me through it once. I'm on the life in between. And then here we go. That one's like not even a threat at this point. That first big circle of things. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Kind of fucked up there. Whew. I just use save states after a certain point. I'm not gonna lie. If it gets to a certain point, then maybe I'll cheese it. But only if I need to. Only if we're gonna be here for like a week. It's so close though. I can taste it. It just fucking unleashes a torrent. Right at the end. You know, you'll watch somebody fight Melania 10,000 times for 12 hours. Cut me some slack here. I know it's repetitive, but look, sometimes you gotta bang your head against the same thing over and over again. It's just part of gaming. Yep. Oh boy, why did I do that? Shit! What am I doing? Well, it lasted a few microseconds longer than I expected. Thanks, Alki. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I am working on acquiring tungsten balls. That sounds painful. Three of those. Bow, bow. Ah, one more. Oop, almost forgot. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. Fucking. I'm throwing myself off. Fucking. I did it again. I am fucked. Shit. Yeah, I threw myself off. Threw myself way off. Alki does the Kamamo combo. Cool. I do the Kamamo combo death threats. Yeah. This is true. Does anyone object to sending Meowsro death threats? I don't think anyone does. This is where you hit me with 3. Yep. Three of those. Ooh, and you, and you, and you. Yep. This is the last one. Yep. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, yep. You try the vibe, but don't work. Can we speed this up, streamer? What? Your death? Okay. Just go lie in the freeway. There you go. That'll speed things up. I told you all. It's gonna be a lot of the same shit over and over again. Why didn't you believe me? Shit, I fucked up. Maybe the mouth noises aren't helping. Maybe I just need to listen. Shit, okay, yep, I hesitated. Boop. It's taking too long, you say. It's meant to be insanity. This is incredibly true. It's meant to make you want to give up. If anything, I'd threaten Meowster with my good cooking. Ooh. What would you cook, Meowstro? I hope something filling. Make him big and round. Three of those. Oop. It's missing one. Yeah, that felt wrong. But we're okay. Ah, fuck. Well, that borked this one. Yeah, I borked it. Fill up Meowstrow big and round till he bursts. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is the end goal. Or a basmati rice dish and some carbs with berry. Any run could be the winning run. Any gambler gives up, maybe... I forget how the phrase goes. You are very close to success, but yet you give up gambling. What a disgrace. Jasmine rice curry sounds good. That does sound good. Probably a little bit rough on my intestines right now, but no, I could probably still eat that. I have successfully avoided using save states this entire run through of the game, but and here comes 3 more. We'll see how late it gets. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Cool. I'm just feeling it. Feeling it out. That's one too many, but that's fine. Yeah, fuck. Well, okay, that was pretty okay. That was pretty alright. Whew. Did you use speed up at all? I did not. No. I didn't. That's not even cap. 'Cause I'm base. Why'd I do that? Sometimes I get too cocky. Yippers? Yuppers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I threw myself off right before it, of course. Seasoning my food to the point where it has depth in the flavor profile. Seasoning's good. A little bit of spice. Always a good thing. Ba-da-da-da. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna drop that on me. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Yep. Shit. Yep. Okay. It's that second, black, white, black that knocks me off a lot. Because I'm not really counting. I'm just kind of pressing buttons until I feel like I should stop, you know? At least for me, there's a point with the seasoning where it's less about the flavor it adds, more about the texture it adds. Yeah, add a little bit of crunch to chicken skin, whatever. Fuck, why'd I do that? We are getting close-ish to the ad break. Would be good to stand up, maybe. Let my brain kind of decompress and then come back to it. There's 3 of those. Yeah, that felt wrong. That's why I hesitated. And I was correct. I was like, wait. That wasn't the right number of presses, whatever that number is. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, for some reason. I thought I had the correct number of presses. I did not. Oh, hi, Glue. Decompressing, all right. Did it? Yeah, we got shout out for Glue. Thank you, Alki. How are you doing? Hope well. How's it going? I am throwing myself at this till I get her done. And I've got it reasonably figured out. It's just that last burst. It's just that last burst, you know? Is this what Tokyo's like? Real ones, let me know. This is not a good time. Well, maybe it's a good time, but not yet. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I lose track. Again, let me look at it. All right, what'd you say? What do you mean? What do you mean 10-2 of that's not how it works! What do you mean 10 to the second power of push-ups? What are you doing? You're breaking the rules! No! What do you mean 10 squared? Isn't that 100 push-ups? I'm not doing 100 push-ups. You can't. I lay out the rules very clearly. I'm giving you 10 push-ups though. Maybe it will help. I also think I'm gonna hit the ad break soon. It's 20. Okay. No, it's still 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, juice is flowing. You need to do a spider head of push-ups. You need to define what that means. 10 squared is still 100 though. Probably 6, 7. No! No one was talking about 6, 7. What are you talking about? My fucking cord's getting tangled up. Ugh.
This is the water.
Well, that's a good idea.
This is the well. And this is the well. And this is the well. Drink.
Yep. I don't know why you're spamming fixed spine now. What am I gonna do? Stretch 3 times? You need to do 10 push-ups for everyone in chat who has pronouns. That's everyone. All right. Feel like the ad break's gonna hit pretty soon, but you know, this is shorter than 3 minutes, so that's fine. Oop, I see. From out of the corner of my eye, I see that little warning. Okay. Shit! Shit, okay. Hi, Harper. Hello, big statues, boobs. No games your favorite? Thank you for the shout out to pronouns, Alki. Your snooze, just say to snooze boss, we can do it. What? Oh, I'm snoozing, alright. Mod, huh? Are you going to bed, Alki? Yes, an ad break is starting soon. In fact, I'm gonna hit the thing to make it happen now. I am going to take a quick break. I'm gonna let my brain kinda decompress and come back and try again and again and again. All right, go get a snack or something. Take a shit. I don't need to shit. I'll be right back, though. Boop. Hello. I just jumped up and down a bit. And, yeah. I don't know if it helps. I'm gonna find out. Hi, everyone. I'm cool with cherry lime. As far as artificial drink flavors go, it's pretty good. Probably do that every break. Just leap up and down like an idiot. Yep, that's where you hit me with 3 black rings. Okay, got it. It's another black, right? Yep. And then, yep. Ah, fucking shit. Ah, fucking you. I hate you. Shit. Of course I spam white too much when I hit the 3 white rings. You only need to do it 3 times. Booey. Whew. Cherry soda that tastes like real maraschino cherry. Oh, that's pretty good too. Hi, the Beyond. I see you made it to the fun part. Oh yes. Oh yes, I did. Let's Player called Dark Id, who used Kime as his profile pic. Well, I'm sure they were very well adjusted. Because I, myself, am becoming less stable. To quote Neil Breen, I am becoming less stable. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, you throw in 2 of the... Fucking my ass. Sometimes I make a smart-ass comment and it throws off my game. I did it too many times. Fuck. Okay, I'm... Whoa, what's going on? Mm-hmm. One more. Oh, I did it too many times. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Shit. What am I doing? Fuck. Yep. All right. Once again, just staring slack-jawed once I get there going, what do I do? What do I do? You know. Whenever I see this game, I'm reminded of, oh, well, you already read that. You have no idea how true that is. I do declare. He had a fake daughter who fake died of cancer. Did I hear about this? Why does that sound familiar? Or maybe I'm thinking of some other controversy. Imagine being on the internet. Couldn't be me. Here's where we get 3 of those. Okay, I got it right on there. Ah, fuck. There. Did it again. It's possible. Back with a drink? What you drinking? Words are being strung into sentences never before thought possible. What? I'm pretty sure many of the words being strung together have been spoken, or at least paraphrased before. Gentleman's Jack mixed with Absolute Vodka, Malibu, Fireball, Champagne, Smirnoff, and the wine. That's a lot of alcohol. Hi, Elvalia. Elliot Bunn. Elliot. How are you doing? Hope well. I'm back. Did you win yet? Yeah. Now leave. After he quit, Let's Playing due to the grief of the tragedy, he disappeared into personal Discord server where he was free to tell the most ridiculous lies I've ever heard. Call me Elvalia. Okay. How are you doing, Elvalia? Do you like change your name every month or something? Are you like Enemy of Gnomes? Do you just enjoy a name change every so often? Enemy of Gnomes has always been called Enemy of Gnomes. Where's Enemy of Gnomes? I miss Enemy of Gnomes. Maybe I should take my sweater off. Maybe that would magically do something to increase my brain speed. It's too late to do that now. I could pause, but no, I will not. It has been warming up lately. Well, not lately, but it's warm right now. It's kind of going in between warming up and going back to being balls cold. button is this? Sometimes I nail that one, sometimes I don't. It's just how it is. And then there's another black coming up. Here it is. No, fucking, I had it, and then I just hit something. I panicked, slapped the button. Whew. Every so often, yeah. Looks at game over screen, yeah. Yes, Kyle? Yeah, game over screen will be viewed many times tonight. Alright, I've taken off my sweater. You have something that can keep you warm, puts a jacket on you, but I think I'm too warm, and that's the problem. It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit in the morning and 60 degrees Fahrenheit by 10 a.m. Which is great, because, like, you know, snow melts during the day, snow gets really hard and icy at night. Your bread is proofing. Ooh. Hi, the galaxy. How are you doing? This is Jazzahal, and I'm playing Misery. Not the movie or book Misery. Those are not games. But I am playing the final boss in Drakengard, and it's so very close. There's just one section, one section that kicks me in the balls. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. But it's that one section keeping me from victory. Yeah, that's where you hit me with the 3 black rings. I got that. Two of those. Two of those. One too many. But it's always something you can come back from, so it's not a huge deal. It just feels better when I ace it perfectly, you know? Shit. Yep. Shit, of course. I think I have hit the plateau, and I must go past the plateau. I mean, it's, you know, I think last night I was having trouble even getting partway through that series of rings. Oop, don't know this one. This is from the Nier creator, when he was more unhinged, somehow. This one section is absolutely nothing like the rest of the game? Uh-huh. That's true. Shocked they were allowed to put it into the game. Well, Square Enix is a very disorganized company. Sadly, I think Nier Automata made Squeenix pay attention to Yoko Taro, and that's a big problem. Because it was better when they just let him do his weird flop games, you know? At least he's getting to make his favorite TV show. Which I'm interested to see what that turns out to be. Despite thinking Ava should kind of be left alone, whatever. Hopefully it's some entirely new thing. Oh. Alright, nailed it that time. And then it's another black ring. Going right into a sequence. Right here. Shit. Shit. Okay, that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me. Where's my chart? So like, black wine, black wine, black wine, black wine, black wine, black, and then I get kind of thrown off there. Okay. Gotta remember. Du 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 du. Du 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 du. I don't know if that's helping. Some would call it The Suffering as well, not to confuse with The Suffering, the movie, and The Suffering for PS2. This came out of the Enix side not long after the merger. I believe that. Always sort of ambivalent towards the Eva, but that announcement has me motivated to watch the rest of the series. To this day, I have not watched the last rebuild, because the third one really pissed me off at the time. But I like the show, and I like End of Evangelion. A lot of people like the rebuilds. Maybe I'll give them another try at some point. But by the third one, I was kind of like, is there any point to this? Plus, CGI Avas don't really like that look. I like them drawn so they move like weird humanoids. The CGI was too clean, in my opinion, from many years ago. Okay, that worked. Too early. What a shame. Shit. Okay, and my counting, wait. What? Do I have it wrong? My counting's off. Galaxy failed to 1. I recommend watching it high. Not a bad experience. I've never watched it under any kind of influence. That's not a sarcastic comment. I actually have not. Another one of those things I like, but has gotten very over marketed. To the point where I understand some people being sick of it. But I encourage watching it on its own terms, devoid of, you know, Evangelion brand humidifiers and such, which is a real product. Look it up. Yep, almost hit the wrong thing. Yeah, that felt like too many. Not a big deal. Press button first. Figure out it's wrong later. Good plan. Shit! Shit. Okay, well, we made decent progress there, but once again, you hit the 3 white rings, and I pressed it too many times. Are we winning? No. Well, I guess we are, technically. We are learning, maybe, which encompasses making the same mistakes 20 times before I go, maybe I should stop doing that. And even then, I still make the same mistake 5 times out of 10. Disclaimer, you're gonna watch the same shit happening over and over for a few hours, most likely. Hope you enjoy repetition. We are going to be orbiting this naked bald lady for a while. What's up? She seems to say to me. And I answer, pain. What's up? Oh, yeah, I was missing a sequence there. Shit! Ah, I did it too many times. It is too many whites. Whew. The fact that this doesn't get really hard and at the end of the 2.5-minute sequence is truly diabolical. It's like a fucking carrot dangling in front of you. And Yoko Taro is like, ride, horse, ride. And I say, okay. Can we get a stim video? Feel like that might be an issue. But here, after this one, I'll find a GIF or something. Or, you know what? Link me GIFs. I'll throw them in OBS. This is your opportunity to impact the stream. But I might say no if it's weird. I'm just warning you. Send them, I'll take a look after this run. Fucking shit, why'd I do that? Sequence here. No, I fucked up. But we're okay. Shit. All right, what do we got? Okay, nothing. Put Jazahal the elf into Uma Musume. Okay, if they give me money, sure. Minecraft parkour gifts. Could someone find me Minecraft parkour gifts? Busy preparing food, so I can't search for any. Jazza, do you know the concept of insanity? What? Hi, Milpo. Hi, how are you doing? Did I say hi? I think I said hi to you very early on, but hi again. Can someone please send me? If you want some stimmies, send me some stimmies, and I will put some stimmies up. Otherwise, we're listening to the bells over and over again, and it'll be your own fault. Ow! Ow. Ow. Ah! All right, and then 3 more. Yep. Mm-hmm. You just want to be bored, chat. You crave boredom because there's too much stimulation in this attention-based, trying to use a word that isn't society. Ah, shit. What am I getting wrong there? I'm throwing myself off there all of a sudden, and I don't know what I'm doing differently. Shit. Shit! Whoa, that was the best I did. You're eating soup? I hope it was good soup. I want he was forced to eat cement gif. Okay. Post it. Post it. Otherwise, what am I supposed to do? Dance to the beat. New PB. New PB. Personal best, yes. That is a new personal best. Maybe we can up that, you know. I have to find the right speed at the end. I'm either hitting shit too fast or too slow. Rule 34 of Concrete Lady? Probably somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of it, but she was just pregnant. What happened to her pregnant belly? I don't know. Gave birth to the baby, and now she is living her best life not being pregnant. Because that's a nightmare, being pregnant. Straight up body horror shit, being pregnant. And 3 of you. I like when it's 3 rings in a row, because I can hit that rhythm pretty easily. When it's 4, it's more annoying. Like 3, not a big deal. Okay, got it there. Shit, fuck. I was told I will be banned if I post link. I don't think I disabled links. All right, what is this? Let me take a look. Take a little break. A very short break. Okay, if you want it. It's going up. I am dragging it from my downloads folder because this is a momentary bit. Here, I will add them in the little spaces in the letterbox. Cement. It's cement. Just, I don't know, send me shit. If you want stimmies, you must help me provide the stimmies. Because I am locked in. Hopefully. Ah, fuck, why did I do that? So much for being locked in. My ADHD betray me. Oh, I missed one. Fuck you. One more of those, one more of those, and then... Yep. Shit! Ah! One of these days. One of these days. I'll get the rhythm. Sent me 3 gifts? What, on Discord? Oh, people are sending it on Discord. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Random elf ladies. Okay. That's fine. Let me acquire them. Let me take a very brief break. Do 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 do. 7 miles. 7 miles. Yeah. And I got one from Alki. Oh. Of course. Let me arrange these. As long as Gluel isn't here. What? What does that mean? What? Okay. Hey, elf. Hey, elf. Hey, elf. All right, we're getting 1/2 of the screen close to... Oh, that's kind of small. That's fine. Here you go. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got? Let's take a look. Oh my god, I should not click in that window. Okay, that's acceptable. Uh-huh. Here's Kitty. And that's fine, you can cover up my typical stuff. Oh, that doesn't quite fit in. I'm gonna make it wide. Wide, cat. Glue thinks you like elves. Totally do not. Okay, I don't know what the controversy is here. There's so many elves on the internet. This is true. This is true. There are many elves on this internet. Go again. Thank you for Drake Wide. Google Elf Rule 34. Mary, is that legal? Can you do that in Twitch chat? Got it. Gotcha. Sets the mood for Drakengard. Exactly. Cozy times with Kime and Angelus. And, I don't know. Bald Mommy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just in time. Was that one too many? Nope. Shit! It's so over. Back. Alright, yeah, I fucked that up. Whatever poor schmucks are in those buildings right now. There's probably at least one guy going, yes! This is what I always wanted! I gotta set up some macros to defeat this boss. A macrophilia. Fuck. Ouchie. Ah! Ah! How dare you? Ah! Oop, missing one! Ouch. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. Oh, how did I had 2 whites. That's the problem. Why do I do that? I don't know. I don't know. Help. I fucking shit. Okay, I'm throwing off my game royally. Damn it. Damn it. Every time, I think I can bounce back, but no. Oh, hi, Tayo. Hi. Jazz, I'm in your house. Great. Can you get me a beer now? Thank you. Thank you, Willem Dafoe. Have you tried not getting hit? Have you tried getting hit? Woo. Shit, that's one too many. Fuck you! Oh well. Oop, one more. Fucking shit! Ah, that's embarrassing. Huh. How you doing, Tayo? Taking one for myself, though? That's fine. Tayo is the abused wife. Tayo, that's cute that you have dreams. How do you neg? I don't know how to neg. Good. Get you a beer. Tayo, get everyone a beer right now. Nah, fuck. Oh well. Not a big deal. Okay, okay, so that's why I'm hitting 2 white bars too early, because I'm miscounting the black ones. Shit! Damn it! Too early. Huh. Okay, you gotta tell me if you're sending me shit on Discord. Just wanted one for myself mostly. Well, too bad. Too bad. You have to share with the whole crew. Alright, what do we got? Okay, duh. Alright, here comes another GIF. This one's from Tumblr, what? Oh, it's kind of in front of Big Round Belly. Just, okay, deal with that. Selkie said they didn't, you didn't read. Shut up! I am judge, jury, and executioner. If I send you Tub Girl, can you put it on screen? Yes, Meowstro, I will surely do that. There's nothing I would love more than to put shock images all over the screen. What is this? Fucking 2000 and... When was the heyday of shock images? Was it like 2007, 8? What the hell's Ustream? I don't know why I'm asking that question. I was just trying to think of where you would stream shock stuff. Oh, I mean Live Leak. Remember when Live Leak was called Ogreish? And their whole thing was like, you may say this is a shock image, but we're just exposing the dark side of life. So like, yeah, buddy, tell yourself that. Yeah. Why'd I do that? I'm throwing myself off. What? Why'd you stop? Yeah, it's better to, like, I don't know. Maybe wait to make sure I've gotten that little sequence down before I fire off the 2 bars at once. That's too many, but not actually. Fuck you! Shit. Ah, fuck. Yep, that was off. Woo. My instincts told me 2008. The late 2000s to early 2010s marked the peak of traditional stock photography. This era defined the classic look of high-gloss, literal, and often cheesily staged imagery before the rise of authentic, social media-driven aesthetics. The hell does that mean? Live Leak went by a different name? Yes. Yes, it did. I guess because Ogrish wasn't classy enough for them to feign classiness, you know? Why couldn't the dragon just go over or under the white-black bands? I don't know, because video game. Gotta do the mechanics. Gotcha. That's one too many, but it's okay. Fuck! Why'd I do that? Oh well. There we go. Also, I do see the ad break popping up. I will take another opportunity to get my brain unfrazzled or whatever. Shit. One too few. One too few. Meow 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 versus meow meow. This is true. The goal isn't to avoid the rings, the goal is to negate the rings. Yeah, something like that. We're trying to counter it. Remember, I send GIF in general on Discord. Okay. Let me pull that up. Also, Celador sent something. It's another elf. Okay. Which, it's just named tenor.gif, so I gotta rename it. Alright, and where was the other one? That'll work. Oop-a-boo, boop-a-boo. Yep. Right in there. Thank you, Meowstro. Thank you. Wait, where's the frickin'... Come on. Let me... Is it not letting me? Okay, I gotta open the link. Fuck. Get Get them all in there. I know you sent a gift. All right, what we got? What we got? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay, you. Might start running out, in which case, who knows? Run out of space, I mean. Also, oh god, ad break at any moment. There, you can go up there, I guess. Let's make this unwatchable. Okay, ad break. I will be right back. I'm gonna jump around, get the juices flowing again. BRB. Enjoy music. All right, what do we got here? What did he send me both? Okay. Oh, yeah. Can't click on that one, or it's gonna take me into OBS's weird browser thing. I am back! I keep doing that. Alright. Where are you? Here you are. I like the makeagift.com watermark. Classic. Classic. Ah! Hi, Iggy Maid. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Raiders. How are you doing? I am... Thank you for the follow. Damn. Here, let me catch up. Hi, I am Jazzahal. I'm an elf. I play lots of games. Right now, I'm playing Drakengard, and I'm on the last boss, and I've been at it for a while. Oh, what's your stream? Final Fantasy 14. How did that go? Did you do raids? Were you doing raids? Hello, welcome in Iggy. Welcome in Zero Elec. Welcome in Hellucard. Welcome in Red Johanna. Welcome in Patches Mailing Way. And thank you for the follow, Zero. Much appreciated. Follower goal meant, yes. No, I'm doing story. I've nearly finished Dawn Trail. Ah, I see. Well, anyway, Raiders, if y'all are hungry, tired, etc., do your self-care. But if you're all good on that, then you're welcome to stick around while I scream into the void, because I've been at this for a while. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, thank you for sharing your community, and hope y'all have a good time. Very good. All right. Whew. Can we get a pronoun check saying the tags? They, them, but I don't actually care that much. You can refer to me by anything. It just, they, them just kind of encompasses the whole thing. Time to submit to the bells. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for a raid. And now I am going to raid the confines of my mind to try and squeeze my way through this. I'm trying not to do save states or anything, but I've been at this for a while. I don't know. Yeah, this is the easy part. It's the tutorial, like I say. It's just showing you what you're about to spend several hours doing. I sent that too early, because I'm stupid. Meow. Also, if I am a little non-reactive to chat, that's because I'm locking in. I will read what people post in between. I am accepting gifts for stimmy purposes. So y'all got something to look at while I'm rotating around this naked bald lady with a very long tongue for hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, I got most of it down, it's just you hit the last bit, you know? Y'all know? Those who know, know. Real ones know. Fuck! Damn, I usually ace that, I just got thrown off. Alright, I gotta get back on. Damn it. Shit. Ah, fuck. Whatever. It's not a big deal. If I ever get distracted, it kind of throws me off, but thankfully, it's usually something you can come back from. Here, it's questionable. Why did I do that? Ah, well, this is borked. That's borked. Whew. All right, let me scroll up. I am checking. Time to submit to the bells. Ding dong, we're here live in Tokyo where some fucked up shit is happening. Yeah, the news crews are taking their sweet time getting here. Ding, ding, ding dong, dong, ding dong, ding dong. You can post links here. If you only have the file, you can post in the Discord. Yeah, just don't post freaking, I don't know, gore. I don't think anyone will. I'm just saying, use discretion. Oh, hi, Chiharu. Can I get a shout out for Chiharu? I already got a shout out for Chiharu. Thank you, Alki. How are you doing? You got this? Hopefully. 4 new gifts. I will check. How was Star Vaders? Sent you DMs. I know. Give me a moment. I'm checking my DMs. Oh. Okay, that's not an elf. I think this is for glue. All right, give me a moment. I am downloading everything. Downloading. Self-image. These are all of the same character, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, alright. You can go there. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Thank you, OBS. Click the thing. Ah, thank you. So you, and then you. That is a slime girl, but not in the manner often thought of. Alternately a slime or a girl, it turns out. Okay, that's starting to crowd. I'm gonna put you up there. Starting to crowd like my teeth, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to clean up all this shit when I'm done. Hi, Vovern. This fight is super cool, but it would also be okay if it never happened again for the rest of the history of mankind. Funny thing about that, there's a game called Drakengard 3. Do unfortunately gotta vanish, it's past 1 a.m. Yeah, have a good time sleeping or whatever. Thank you for dropping in. Enjoy stream. Yeah. You'd have equal representation for Gluel. I understand. Alright, Alki, what's this? Okay, sure. Is that even a get? Oh, it is. I had to wait a moment. Ugh. There you go. Where is it? It's tiny. Let's upscale it. Also played Drakengard 3. I have played Drakengard 3. I did not get the final ending, nor have I gotten the final ending in this game. Trying to fix that. Trying. Never know about the equal number of slimes to elves. Is there an equal number? I don't know. Anyway, y'all have seen the dialogue. Y'all know what's going on. I assume. Actually, that's maybe the wrong phrasing. Maybe you don't know what's going on. Why did I do that? It always perplexes me how I have it down and then I just hit the wrong button. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, and then you hit me with 2 of those. 3 of those. 3. Fucking shit. That was close. I hate when I visibly have a section down and then I return and I fuck it up. But you know, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Shit. I was like, what? Am I doing something? Ooh. Unless you count yourself, there's an equal number of slimes to elves. I mean, I'm not counting. I'm not doing any counting. Well, I am doing way too much counting, but somewhere else. Spiritually, it's everything like the rest of the game. Yeah. Look, vibes-wise, how else are you gonna end Drakengard? 12 to 18 hours, and I can start baking. Nito. What can we do? Sing. Bow. Dar dar. Dar dar. Ooh. With that, then you're gonna hit me with 3 more. Mm-hmm. What's up? She seems to say. Fuck you! When I say fuck you, I mean fuck me. Three of these. Alright, I can take it easier there. It's fine. I don't need to impress anyone. Shit. Shit! Duck. Alright, I'm getting there more often. I'm gonna count that as progress. Oh, where did I miss Terry? Terry, where are you? Where's Terry? Hi, Terry, if you're out there. Let me see. Oh, 3-stream streak. Okay, I gotta swap back to the other chat. See, my streamer bot chat does not show streaks, which is annoying. You know what? I wish I had a chat box that showed everything at once instead of needing 2 or 3 because they showed different shit. Hope you're doing well, Terry. Oh, look, the bells are on time with Lynn's head turns for a second there. Yep, you know, it's all about the rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. Is there a... Can I get an AMV of that? Set the Drakengard. Can I get a Drakengard AMV? It should not be tonally anything like the game. In my opinion. Three of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, missed one. There we go. Whoop. One. Ah, fuck! Why'd I do that? I threw myself off. And somehow I survived. That scared me. fuck! Oh, that was the furthest I've gone. Boo! Wow. Ooh. Isa Sun Reebok O Sun Nike. Iso Sun Reebok O Sun Nike. Dennis Levant. What are we referencing here? Explain. My brain is full of rings. What can we do? This is exactly like Sonic the Hedgehog if you think about it. But I don't think. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it! Oh god! Oh wow, I actually managed to buy myself a little time there. Dennis Levant is an actor, and in one of his most famous roles, he dances to said song. Oh wait, that's from Beau Travail or something, right? I've never actually seen that movie. I hear it's very good though. Alright. You know, I wrote out the sequence, and I don't think it's actually helping, because it's not sticking in my brain. Oh well. Go get. One of these days I'll watch that movie. It's on my list. I got a long ass list of movies. I know so many names and movies. Yeah, I have mental illness. And I would go on IMDb and go, hey, what did this cinematographer work on? That's how you find out. Emmanuel Lubezki worked on Children of Men and The Cat in the Hat. I'm not counting anything, by the way. This is maybe not the way to get through this segment. I mean, that's not true. I'm counting a bit. Ah, shit! Hit the wrong button too many times. Hi, Terry. A fan of Jazzal's media literacy? I mean, I know some freaking trivia. That counts as media literacy, sure. Ah, it's one too many. No. Okay, it's fine. One off, but I corrected it. You can get ahead of it, and then, you know, give yourself a little more time. In theory. Nope. Fuck! No! No! So let me send a GIF as well. Okay. Let me know when it is in my possession. Okay. Boop -a boop. Feel eepy? You gotta go to bed, Celador? If so, have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Good night, Celador. I will look at the GIF after this run. It's missing one. That's fine. Oop, one too many. Whatever, that's fine. Oop. Shit! I was going to send sus gifts, but I have too much respect for Jazz Halls and streaming a person I know on social media platforms. Yeah, you just send sus messages in my chat. Nah, honestly, I don't. Depending on what it is. All right, here we go. Looky here, okay. Is this from a playthrough of a game you did? Let me add. Because it has your name. This is maybe self-promo, arguably. I'll put you down here. People respect Jazza. Yeah, normal people. You made that? Oh. Cool. Well, here it is. Here it is. That was your best streak. I mean, it was an okay streak. I am slowly making more progress on the whole. Which is nice. It is one of those challenges where you make minuscule net progress. Like, it's not a perfect slope to victory. It's kind of a jagged climb. But on the whole, it trends closer to success, hopefully. Slowly. That is for sure. Got distracted by something. That's fine. Ah, shit. That's fine. Ah, shit. I got my count wrong. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, maybe if I had a little more room to breathe, because I kind of fucked up before that point. All right, Alki, what do you got? I am moving it into the viewfinder. Some of these are from Tumblr. I've noticed some of these are from Tumblr. Thank you for head pat. Satoko Cube, are you emulating this? Yep. I am. Which I understand means I can save state. I'm trying not to save state. I'm trying. We'll see. Ah, it's one too many. No. Whatever. No, one more. Maybe the emulator lets you slow down the gameplay. There's probably a way to do that. Shit. Damn it. Yeah. All right. You know, I am actually like, you know, it's a little dispiriting how often I hit that same point, but I have to remember I was not even making it there. I am crawling forward in terms of progress on this. Drink some water. Okay, normally on Fridays, I'll like take a longer break around the 4-hour mark, but I think I'm gonna do it around the 5-hour mark. If it comes to that, you know. And if we do get to that point, I might consider save stating. Maybe. Just because as much as I want to suffer as intended, I also do want to, you know, move on to other games at some point. Just for today, I'm letting myself suffer doing the same thing over and over again as a treat, as a fun event for everybody. Are we having fun? Fucking. Oh well. Yeah, I'm getting a little sloppy. That's fine. That's okay. Shit, what am I doing? Okay, I was like a deer in headlights there. It's like, I'm doing this wrong, but I'm pressing these buttons anyway. As it turns out, not gonna work out. I forgot what the buttons were for a brief moment. Hi, P. Can I get a shout out for IP? Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. This is not gonna help me. Shit. Alright, fucking. Okay. Hi, P. Hi. I am suffering. Ah, fuck, that's one too many. Fuck! Oh, well. I don't know why I, like, panic. Like, it's pretty easy to recover at this point. Yeah. Watched you do this the other day. I can tell you're suffering. The suffering's the point, though. I enjoy suffering to a degree. Non-sexual, to be clear. But perverted. Non-sexual. That don't make sense. Shit! Whoa! 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 Okay. Okay. That was actually decent progress towards the end. Whew! Hi, P. How was Village? How far'd you get? You didn't even start the stream? Damn. Well, it started Sunday. I got all the weapons I didn't have, and then, got to the 14 seconds again. That's pretty good. It goes on way longer than I expected. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. Well, you know the half of it. You killed Big Sexy Lady? No, how could you? Sometimes you have to kill Big Sexy Lady. It's so sad. Yeah, I spent like, what was it? 3 or 4 hours giving this a shot on Sunday, and now I'm back to it. And yep. And yep, I don't actually know how to follow that up. And yep. Down, down. Oh, missing one. But it's fine. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Oh, God. Wow, that almost killed me. My brain. My brain. Ah, fuck! Damn, okay. My thumb, like, slipped a little, and that was spelling the doom for that run. Whew! Cake so big she can crush everyone's pelvis. You talking about this game or that game? Sent 2 more gifts? Alright, let's take a look. The shit's getting more random. Okay. It's all from Tumblr. That's car. It's dancing. This challenge is hail. Hi, Lilycat. Can I get a shout out for Lilycat? Good old Drakengard. Good old final boss battle Drakengard. Alright, save this one. How are you doing? This is a game I want you to play, IP. I think IP would maybe kill you. Like, look, there's a lot of games that I recommend IP give a shot. This one's big. Doop. This game is for true perverts, though. Me as Yoko Taro makes me give Overwatch more money for the 2B collab. Nah, not me. Look, I love Yoko Taro. I don't really care, and I don't care about any of the gacha games he's involved with. I just want a new game. I mean, it's cool that he's making Evangelion, but I would like a new game too, eventually, maybe, hopefully. Barely enjoyed Nier. Nier made me get into video games again after a good long time. So, yeah. I have a Nier wallpaper that I have not changed for a while. Do 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 do. One more than that. Okay. Shit. We're good. We're fine. Nice. No, wait, that's fine. Shit, I knew it. I knew it. I knew I hit that button a little too much. Woo! This is a game for freaks. Mm-hmm. Look, if I recommend... Okay, let me scroll up. Look, if I recommend Drakengard to someone, I expect them to kill me for suggesting it. That is fair, real, and based. This is a game for freaks. Guess what? Guess what I am? Love the continuation of Automata, and we still don't know if it's a game or if it's a game, not. You're still on this? Me when it took 5 tries. 5 tries! 5, 6 times on stream, I forget. You played this game too much. I never played this part of the game. So, don't remember, this game been part of forever. Fucking hate it. At the stage where they memorize it. It's happening slowly. It's happening asymmetrically. I'm forgetting things sometimes, but I'm forgetting them less often. Don't think you understand, Yoko Taro? That's fine. No one has to understand. Read the dead body boner story. Dead boner is what I get when I play his games. Skill issue. Okay, when your parents make you 100% your games before you get a new one. When your parents don't fucking watch what you play. Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy that they let this game come out. Cause it's got themes. It's got dark themes, to say the least. Mind you, I don't want to play a game if it isn't for perverts. People are like, game's so fun. I'm like, I bet it sucks. I bet it's shit. Fun's overrated. I'm putting my foot down. Fun gets boring. You got to balance fun with misery. You need friction in your life. Whoop. And oop, yep. Ooh. Damn it, no! Okay. All right. Hello? Hello? Oh, frickin'. What happened? What happened there? Am I back on? Hello? 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 I'm back. So Steam popped up for a second, saying it was downloading something, and then OBS crashed. Can someone explain that to me? That was odd. That was very strange. Hello, that was fast. Yeah, I mean, OBS just crashed. That's maybe the first time I've ever seen OBS crash. Steam, what the fuck's going on? Anyway, I'm back. Everything seems fine. Yeah, okay. Let's just forget that ever happened. Gay Ben, what the fuck are you doing to me, Gay Ben? Buh, I don't know. First we had the Jazz Poop disaster. Buh. Well, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be split up, the VOD, but now I don't know. I don't know when the next ad is. That's fine. I can just look at the time, I guess. That sucks! Yeah, I really... Why did it shut down only OBS, though? That's something I don't get. I'm going to sue Steam, I guess, maybe. No, I'm not. I'm too lazy. That's thrown off my groove. How are we doing? Also, hi, McSchwartz. Sorry, I had a thing happen, and it distracted me. How are you doing? Hope well, and thank you for the shout out to McSchwartz. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Don't worry, I'll get a handle on it. Oh, I missed one? I had a feeling like I may have. Oh yeah, you. One too many, whatever. Hi, everybody. Damn it! Oh, there's my ad break popping up. Wonder if a sequence sheet would help? I made one. And I don't think so. Like, I can intellectually understand it, but I'm not feeling it. And if I'm not feeling it, yeah, would have reached that point in 1 hour. I'm amazed it took you nearly 8 hours to start considering save states. I didn't use any save states, so... not relevant. Considering. I did not consider save states. Alright, well, ooh. Wait a minute. Here, I'm gonna snooze that. Nope. Sending 4 more gifts. I'll look at them after this one. Oh, one more. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Ah, fuck. My YouTube output. No! I forgot to reconnect YouTube. I just had that on. Oh well. Okay, back to game. I hope I can get back into the rhythm. Where am I? Oh, here. This isn't hard. Except I hit the wrong button. So, fuck me, I guess. One more. Yo. Whatever. Damn it. My brain started slowing down. Alright, what do we got? That's a lot of gifts. Are people just gonna... Oh, okay. There we go. I'm working on it. Here they come! The gifts, I mean. I'm gonna run out of space at this rate. I might need to make them even smaller. Can't even see the chat. I mean, I could drag the chat over, but I don't want to fucking... You know. Click on it. Click on it. There we go. Trains. Trains? I got rid of that one, like, a while ago. Because it was too distracting. Fucking hi, Goldie. Can I get a shout out for Goldie? You caught me at a very dark time in my life. Okay, I gotta snooze that out again. Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazz Hall. I'm a mother freaking elf. And I'm still working on the last boss in Drakengard. If you got a problem with that, then kiss my ass. That's a little mean. Hi, how was your stream? If y'all are tired, hungry, etc., do take care of yourself. Otherwise, welcome to this, whatever this is. All right, you were playing Bloodborne. I just heard that we almost got a remake of that, and then they were like, no, we didn't like Demon Souls remake. Which fair? Anyway, owie! Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, Doomskull. Welcome in, David. Hi. How are we all doing? I also was having a dark time. A big horseman was pulling a berserk on me. Also, there was an evil angel nurse. Yeah, it's Bloodborne. Good game. Good game. Also, basically, berserk like this game. Anyway, I've been at this for a while. I'm probably... next ad break, I'm gonna take a long one. Just let myself decompress, come back. The thing is, I have most of it down. It's just that last bit. You make one little mistake and... too bad. You hesitate for even a second. Too bad. Anyway. Hope your stream went well, even with the suffering. Maybe because of the suffering. And more suffering will occur on this night. Fucking bald ass, baldy, bald. Bald. You're bald, ma'am. Oh shit, that was one too many. Oh well. Anyway, I will probably get one or two more runs in before I take a break. Go, you know, jump around a bit, recombobble my brain pieces, and come back. I am making very slow progress, though, so that's nice. Oop, one more. Ah, fuck, wrong button. I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Woo! I try to be cool about it, and every time I do that, I make a careless mistake. There's a lesson to be learned. Ah, fuck! I keep hesitating at that one little bit because I think I've put all the inputs in and then there's one left over and then I smacked the wrong button, you know? You got this. Eventually I got this. Looks like hell. That's the point. I have not used save states this entire playthrough. I'm a little tempted. We'll see. We'll see what hour we get to before I lose my cool. I have not lost my cool. But who knows? Also, there's a bunch of gifts Chad has sent me for stimmies. So enjoy those. I hope they're not cranking up my CPU usage. Because I just had a weird OBS crash. This is maybe not the optimized way to put a bunch of sources in there. But whose fault is that? OBS is not that well optimized. Generally, I don't encounter crashes, but who knows? That's one too many! Where are we at? There. Oop. There we go. Ow! What? Holy fuck! Oh my god! Huh, that last one fucked me. Yeah, I was close. Alright, so listen. That was it. That was close. Well. Gonna heat up some Wendy's fries. Now's the time, because I think I'm just gonna run the ad. I'm gonna come back, jump around. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just have to get to that same position and not make mistakes. Ever. See if I can do that. Alright, enjoy some music. I will be back in 3 minutes-ish. Little more, maybe. 1 more, 2. Alright, BRB. Hi, soon. Hi. What? Don't see me streaming on YouTube. I've got it marked streaming. What the hell? Give me a moment. That's some bullshit. Let me check. Let me check what's going on. Guess not. The hell? Item! Hey, item. Oh, god damn it. Do I need to freaking set up another title? Give me a moment. I may just need to export this. Like the old days. Give me a moment, motherfucker. Wait, what? Now it's telling me I am streaming. It's preparing stream. What does that mean? Now I've got a little spinny wheel. Thank you, YouTube. You're so intuitive. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna end that stream. I'm gonna go back. Give me a moment. Hi, Loki. Hi, Alki. Yeah, I've ended the stream. Okay, no data. I will change the title, I suppose. See if that does anything. Boy, thank you, OBS. Thank you, software. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Fixing. Babe, okay. Now let's see. Maybe it'll work now. Hi, Tsoon. Hi. I mean, why is Go Live saying I'm live when I'm not? What? Okay. Alright, it's telling me I am live. Oh, I'm not seeing it on the website, is the thing. But I'm seeing my stream in here. Maybe it's just taking a bit. Ooh. Saw a guide for this on YouTube. It might help a little or not at all. Okay, is it working? There it is. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Frustrating. I don't know why Steam just popped out of nowhere to fuck my shit. It doesn't do that ever. Oh, YouTube. YouTube is awful. Okay, so, hi, Tsoon. We almost actually got to the end of this. And then I borked it on the last ring. So, it's doable. I just have to suffer a bit. More, a bit more. So very close we came. Hi, YouTube. What's up, YouTube? This is your homie, Jazzahal. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell. I don't think that was saved to YouTube is the thing. Which is a shame, because that was a cool moment. Even if you fail, it's neat to get close to success. Sometimes they throw two at you, and that feels like a troll. Because seldom does it throw two at you. What am I doing? Nothing. That's what I'm doing. Just standing around like an idiot. What did I do there? Whatever. It doesn't actually have to be perfect all the time. Oh, that's one too many, but that's fine. No, fuck! Ugh. Misinput. 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 A lot of games, it's fine to hit the wrong button once or twice. Not this bit. Everything has to be perfect all the time. That's a good point. I am going to whip myself every time I make a mistake from now on. See the slime gifts? You mean the ones up there? Or are there additional slime gifts? Damn it. Try to get a little bit ahead, but I get too far ahead. Mm-hmm. Ah! No! Ooh. Damn it! Now! Mods, I need you to kill Meowstro, like, really graphically. Like, just leave viscera all over the place. You know? I think sometimes I don't push the button down hard enough. I don't notice. Shit. Okay, I hesitated. Boop. Going to bed. Going to bed, Alki. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Alright. What the hell is it? I have a horrible feeling that all of these gifts are... Let me see. Okay, well, it's not too bad, but... Yeah. Boop. Causing problems, you know. Good night! Okay. Slime. Okay. More slimes, I guess. There we go. Where to go, actually? Wait, what? This is a fucking WebP. This is a WebP. Which, for whatever reason, still images will work fine, but I guess GIFs won't. Sorry, no WebPs. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fucked up how much I'm memorizing without even trying. It's real fucked up. One more. Shit. No, we're good. Shit! Oh, fuck. Shit! Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I thought maybe I could have pulled that one off. Same file and GIF format. Okay, cool. Had to clear up the browser. Whatever's going on with Twitch, it glitched the old cookies. Twitch is a good website, isn't it? Alright, okay. Here we go. More slime for the slime god. Here. Something like that. I might need to... Well, that's fine. Why do you sound mad? Slimes are awesome. What, are you reading into all of my vocal inflections now? Is that what I get? You have to read all kinds of subtext into everything I say. Typical. Okay. Okay. Oop, one more. One too many. Whatever. Shit, oh, fuck up. I'm coming closer. Yeah, I like creating drama out of nowhere as a treat. So true, bestie. So true. I am seeing the code. I am becoming the one. Oh my god, I am bestie. Oh my god. That's fine. Fuck. You know, it's the one that got away, you know? And you strive to get that close. But it takes a while. Another black one. Shit. Shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Boop. You can do it. You know it. We know it. I know it. I know it. I am... You know, I've gotten there. I can do it again. Ah! Oh well. Ah, what are you kidding me? Whatever. A little too fast. Ah, no, one too many, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, no, no, no. Count off. Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay. Okay, new slime is on its way. It's a common Luigi. Where to go? That's not it. Where to go? There it is. Slime. Slime. Go again. What can we do? I didn't mean to shoot it twice. Okay, that was way too early. One more. Boo. Don't pop. Oh, okay. Yep. Panic. Panic. Woo. Should maybe adjust those gifts. They're kind of taking up a lot of space. I'm fucking losing it. Mm-hmm. Shit! Fucked it. Whatever. Hi, Majora's. Hi. How are you doing? And I got a shadow from Majora's. Love the gifts. Thank you. Shit! Now what am I doing? I'm losing my concentration here. Fucking shit. No, no, no. Don't let, stop breaking the concentration. Hi, how are you doing? Doing no idea? You alright? Something going on? Hi, Majora's. Hope well. I've been at this for a while. And also, for some reason, Steam popped up and crashed my OBS. I've never seen that happen before. I don't know why Steam did that. You know, just random tech shit. It makes no fucking sense. But you gotta deal with it. It doesn't matter if the misery you experience is illogical. You must take it as it comes. You don't get a choice in the matter. Ah, you asshole. I deserve that. Neat. Shit, I got that count wrong. Fucked up. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, stoic. That's the word for me. Only pop-ups I get from Steam are refund confirmations. No, I mean, Steam popped up and was like, downloading 2 things. I'm like, wow, that's great. I didn't ask for that. And then, for whatever reason, OBS was just gone. Had to pull it up again. Neat. Missed one. Mm-hmm. Shit! Hi, Ivy. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. I came very close to winning. I came very close. And I fucked the last line. Ugh. How are you doing, Ivy? Can I get a shout out for Ivy? You should sue Gaben. Okay, yeah, I will. I'm gonna sue him for his super yacht with 15 gaming PCs. Who needs 15 gaming PCs on a yacht? Who needs a yacht? Let alone a mega super yacht, or whatever they call them. That's one too many. Oops. Okay, we're fine. One too many, whatever. We caught up. Oops, that's the wrong button. Whatever. Sue him for all his knives! That's the wrong button. I need to stop talking! Only gaming. Damn it! Damn it, I knew it. I knew that was coming. Woo! Scream 7 was horrible. A lot of people seem upset about it. I haven't watched any of them past 5. I thought 1 was good. I thought 2 was decent. I never saw 3. I thought 4 was unnecessary. I thought 5 was better than I thought it was gonna be, and then I never saw the one after that. I don't know. Maybe let a franchise exist in its time. Not everything needs to go on forever. In fact, very few things need to go on forever. Almost nothing. I think there might be a limit to how many rings I shoot out at once. And that's what's throwing me off sometimes. Oop. Damn it. That was pretty alright. Twitch is doing some tech shenanigans today. That explains the OBS crash from before. Can Twitch, like, crash OBS? You know, stuff that's going on the website? I mean, I guess it's possible. Only saw the first. The second one's alright. It's not terrible. But yeah, you can get by only watching the first one. First one's pretty good from what I remember. Damn it. You know, I'm actually getting less fussed about being perfect at the early ones, because it really doesn't matter that much. That's one too many. No. Oh well. They wouldn't let me fire off that last one. Okay. Had some weird shit too. What the hell happened? Shit! 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 Hit the button one too many times. Had some weird shit too, though. Like, what happened? So many gifts. That's true. Because everyone's looking at the same imagery over and over again. So I figured, yeah, give me some stimmies here. Alright, you know what, fuck it. That ain't it. That ain't it. GIF on GIF on GIF. Maybe I should, like, you know, make them a little smaller. They're kind of crowding the screen a little. Here, let's move them over a bit. Just a bit. Just nudge them over. Here. Something like that. Ooh. You can fit in there. The stimmies are still very present. Yep, okay. Over here, maybe. Now you can see the chat. Isn't that cool? It's something. Whew. Where's the gif of Majora's twerking? Where is it? More and larger? What? I think I actually have a vid of that from like 20 years ago. I believe it was lurking in your stream earlier. Need to try bad cheese. I've heard of that. I don't know much about it. No, fuck you. Shit. Oh. Okay, so I can adjust the camera for some reason. I didn't realize that. That's not helpful. But that's the thing I can do. Oop. Shit. Ah, fuck it. Nah, okay, I see. I just started mashing buttons there. My own fault. Whew. Got him. Oh, no. Yeah, there's a lot of almost. Again. I got the canon ending. Well, one of the canon endings. Hours ago in this game. I'm getting the pervert ending. Yeah. For weirdos. That was one too many, you fucks. Mm-hmm. No, that was my own fault. I started alternating them. Get the blood flowing. You need to turn off the game sound and blast some 90s rap to get you going. That's not gonna help. That is not gonna help. This is all the endings you're getting, to be honest. This is true. This is the last ending. Memorized a good deal, which is a likely sign that you'll be seeing these rings in your dreams. Oh, cool. Oh, great. I'm looking forward to that. I'm jumping up and down. Get the blood flowing. I think I'm banging the mic. No, fuck you. Oh. What the hell is that emote? I can't look. Shit. I can't see what that is either way. Did I add that? I think I did. Who told me to add that? Unless I added it, which is possible. Who? Blazy showed me some of this from another Drakengard game. Oh. 3? Oh. Tried to type Keck and that showed up? It's possible. Alright, so listen. I don't think I'm gonna take a long break, but I am going to, you know, break for like a few more minutes. Just kinda, you know, munch a snack and get right back to it. Drink some water, refill my water, jump around a bit, because I gotta get right back into this. But I do want to decompress a bit. No, I'm gonna snooze it. Never mind. Get 2 more runs in. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna become the Joker. Hi, Dragon Spartan. Hi, Dragon Spartan. I didn't mean to start swearing. Yeah, I am getting closer more consistently, which is just getting edged. No, let me fire off 4 at a time, you bitches. I think that's what's throwing me off sometimes is I run out of the number of rings I can shoot out, and then I keep alternating without realizing it. Shit! Oh, well. What is going on with the screen? Stimmies. People sent me stimmies. Whew. There's a hot female dragon on screen with a sadistic warlord riding her, while an eldritch milf is a hay gowing in the background. No wonder glue is spicy today. What? Need to learn to snack when streaming. Keep getting headaches from not eating. You can get like a cereal bar or something, you know? It doesn't have to be like a full meal. But it's a good idea to throw something in your stomach, like on break. Just worry people will hear me munch. You can do it on break. Or you can mute. And I don't even think people care that much. As long as you're not like smacking the fuck out of your lips, I think it's good. At least I don't mind that much. Mike's got noise canceling anyway. I don't think it's gonna pick up everything. That's one too many, but that's fine. I don't know why I feel the need to point out when I make a mistake. You're allowed to make a mistake for, well, most of it. Not at the end. That's the wrong button. Yeah, okay, I hesitated. All right. I'm gonna run the ad. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna, air my brain out a bit, and I will come back. And maybe that'll do me some good. That'll sharpen my brain. Put a little more gray matter in there. All right, enjoy music in the meantime. I'll be back in a few, let's say, like 5, 7, I don't know. I'll run 2 songs, I guess. All right, here we boop. Thank you for sticking with me in this trying time. It means the world. Don't say 6, 7. Ah! Hello. UI, Twitch changed the UI of ad breaks. Did you know? Well, you probably know. They've added a little prompt if you minimize it or mute the ad where they beg you to not mute the ad, which is like pathetic. And it's like Duolingo owl guilt trip shit. God damn. We're living in a Duolingo owl society, aren't we? Hi, Loki. Hi, Glue. Let's see. Maybe my brain's a little bit better, a little bit lubed up with brain juice. Maybe not. I don't know. The fucking shit. I turned to say hi. Never say hi to people. Never be friendly. That is the lesson. I'm sorry, you need to watch the ads or we'll starve. I'm sorry, you need to watch. I did it once too many times. The fucking ads! Come back! Please watch the ads! Ah! Watch the ads or I'm gonna do it and it'll be your fault! Said Twitch. Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm running out of lines or rings I can shoot. And then I hit the button and nothing pops up. But I hit the other button and that pops up. Fuck. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get back in the swing of it. Let's see. At what point should I just say fuck it and hit a save state? Not yet. I know there is a pretty decent spot for such a thing where there's a bit of a lull, but I don't wanna. But if I gotta, fuck. That was way too early. Mm-hmm. I get into that second half. And my thumbs don't do what I wanted to do, which is fair, because, like, you know, kind of shifts the rhythm around a lot. And my thumbs want to keep hitting the rhythm. But that's the key to death. That will lead to my demise. I did it again. Ding dong. Ding dong. That was one too many. Oh well. Yeah. The rings coming out of the box are hitting each other. What's that? The rings coming out of the boss and hitting each other are completely silent. Something like that. Shit! Shit. That could maybe make it happen a little faster, though. From the start, as I get to those rings. It might give me the time I need. You know? I might see this in my dreams. I'm gonna have horrible nightmares. What is this thing? What can we do? I was gonna say that too. Well, we gotta... I don't know. Shoot its shit back at it. I don't know. Give me one more ring there. Why won't you? Ah! Bleh, 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 bleh. Gonna say that too. Pretty sure I'm creating a nightmare for future me right now. So close, yeah. Yep, that one got pretty close to the end, but yeah, you kind of lose track of the rings, don't you? What is this thing? What can we do? I mean, don't we well, I would say, don't we know? We encountered this thing in the other world. Why isn't it pregnant anymore, by the way? I don't know. I did it. I did it again. I fucked up. I need to stop thinking. I need to become one with the... I did it again. I actually understand completely why Lilycat was able to do this in only a few tries. Because it weasels its way into your brain. You know what I'm saying? I was just a little bit slow. How did Angelus discover her ability to shoot out white and black rings anyway? Smoking that kush. Short story is, later on through Drakengard endings, you discover that the old gods known as the Watchers are eldritch giant babies who eat anything on sight sent by the mother, which you fight in an epic battle that distorts time and space. When the last ditch, she goes into the future, and with what's left, she's fighting through singing. Sure. It's been 84 years. So close, so close. Yup. A lot of so closes. No. Sorry. Froze up for a second. Oh, I know. Fuck. Yeah. I lost track for just a moment. Huh. As Angela said, Beshy's singing in what feels like an ancient code of creation. The song of light and dark, of good and evil. When I was on my way from work today, me and a friend who was giving me a ride saw an animal alongside the road. We thought it was a cat since it was small and skinny, but when we drove by, we saw it was a fox. What did the fox say? Also, yes, she's a hay-gowing. Yoko Taro, the creator of Drakengard and Nier series, is infamous for going crazy with meaninglessness, epic battles, and hot chicks. I mean, I don't know if that is proof that it's in a Hagao, but... Okay, I could believe it. If it's in a Hagao, though, it's, well, I would say it's not an appealing or erotic one, but there's all kinds of people out there. Excuse me. No! Fuck you! It's okay. Bum. Holy fuck! Ah! Okay, I won. I won! Woo! Oh boy! Yes, please save that. Yeah, I told you it'd happen. Holy fuck! What do you mean a new free expedition? Yeah, I want to do that. Clear the gifts. Oh shit. You know what? How do I pause? Pause. Okay, I'm pausing. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna have to freaking clean all this shit up later. First try, indeed. Oh my god, this is so many GIFs. This is probably making OBS scream. Alright. Come on, capture again. Sometimes you reduce the full screen and it causes issues. What? Do I need it to play again? Ah, fuck. Here. Damn it. Yeah, okay. That's not quite right. Okay, I see. I'm scared it's not gonna capture, though. I'm fucking crazy. Alright, if I get it to system, unpause. No. No! Okay, so I think that, if it been Land of the Heroes, fuck, I gotta pause it. Damn it! Why'd you make me do that? Alright, here. Nope, not you. Fuck, I'm terrified. There we go. That'll work. Well, it's melting. All over Tokyo. Alright, that's probably why game capture was giving me issues, because PCSX2, it is done at last. Ha! Well, thank you, Defense Force. Oh boy. Yeah, Angelus. We're melting. I'm going to require you to do the new free exploration. This is Bravo 1. Unidentified target has been neutralized. Over and out. The end of the Dragon Sphere. What do you mean by that? What is the new expedition? I've never even heard of that. Well, that's Drakengard over. Woo! 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 We did it for so many hours, and what was the end result? We died. We died. I would expect no better. And everyone clapped. I'm clapping. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you all for joining me on this momentous occasion. We must now listen to the sounds of traffic. So much effort, so much slaughter, and in the end, we were the ones who got slaughtered. You know, maybe it was a bad idea to shoot us down. I'm once again asking for your Drakengarding support. Blazy, are you actually asking me to frickin' do the free expedition? Is it just the same thing again? What is the free expedition even gonna be? I am asking you to do it. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. I will trust you. Because I don't think I'm gonna... That kind of took a lot out of me. I don't think I'm gonna do the other game. That's fine. It gives me more time to futz around with it. Or commit to it. You should really see it. I will trust you. I've heard nothing about this. But we are going to watch the credits because I am a credits watcher. Gives you time to play Portal 2, cough, cough. Oh? Oh? When were you thinking of maybe doing Portal 2, Chanty? Not that that's happening, but in theory, if we wanted to do Portal 2, when would that work? Hit up my DMs. 'Cause hell yeah. Will do? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I usually like to go long, but that was That was many hours of strife condensed. Produced by Square Enix. Fuck you and that Final Fantasy VII update. Oh. Oh, look, it's Tokyo Tower. That means Angelus is a kaiju because it fucked up the Tokyo Tower, and that's the rules. Thank you. Thank you. Whew, 6 hours ain't nothing. I was worried it might get to 8 hours and freaking, you know, not have it done. All right, let's check it out. Real quick. Let's be real quick about it. Didn't realize they were already Square Enix by this point. Expedition. Actually, where even do I select the expedition? How do I get to... Oh, okay. Well, there's Tokyo in the sky. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What is this? Shoot down the jets of the 303rd Flight Squadron 6 Air Group of the Japan Air Defense Self-Defense Force. Okay. All right, it's gonna be the last thing we do then. Yeah, it's time to destroy the military. Oh my god. Wipe out the enemy. I'm working on it. Yeah, get fucked. Oh my god. This is Ace Combat. Owie. Where's my magic? I have no magic. Come on, lock on. Fuck you. God damn it. Fucking Top Gun ass. What the hell? I'm not prepared for this. Ah! Okay, well, this is harder than I thought. Where the fuck are you? The Top Gun we all deserve. Oh my god, stop it. Get back here. I'm a fucking Chaos Dragon. I should be... Alright, you know what? Let me lock onto someone closer. You look closer than you are. What do I get for completing this? Yeah. Fuck you. This is harder than I expected. It's not like there's any weapons to collect at this point. Owie! Oh god, thank god. One of them's dead. If I could just get my magic working, then these guys would be fucking fucked. Stop doing maneuvers! Nah. Jesus! Shit! Why are you so fast? Stop it! Stop being fast. Who do you think you are, Sonic? The porridge hag? Ugh. I've been doing so much rhythm gaming, I forgot how to cheese the dragon sections, you know? I'm gonna die. That's fine. I expect a challenge at this point. Here. We have to beat this first. You can play as a jet? What the fuck? Oh, I died. All right. All right, can I... Let me check. Can I actually play as a jet? That would be fucking weird. I kind of think this is what happened in between defeating Mother and the E ending. Angelus was too exhausted to dodge that missile. Yeah, that's what's going on. I could theoretically switch to easy mode, but who has time for easy mode? Yep. In the sky. Also, it's a classic technology versus magic. No, I do not. I do not have jet. Oh well. Alright, maybe I can make this happen. Maybe now that I know that they're fucking cheaters, go way too fucking fast. Here. I mean, to be honest, despite me being a chaos dragon, an ultimate magical creature, beast, I was very easily defeated by some dumbass missiles, I must admit. Like, they hit me twice and that was enough? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah! You want me to frickin' die? Yes, you do. That's kind of a stupid question. I don't know. Stop dodging. Ah. All right. How many are there even? Ouch! I can't dip. They move so fast. Ugh. I just spent so much time and now I'm into this shit. All right, I think I can listen in and maybe that helps. I don't know if it does. Cease! Ah. Don't worry, I'll have the last laugh. Spoilers. From the grave. I mean, spoilers. It really looks like I can lock on when I can't. Oh, there you are. There's probably a matter. There. Have I killed one? Can I launch it from a distance? I don't think so. Ugh. Fuck you! God, my brain is so drained. Come on, you fucking. Ugh. But sorry, I am not looking at chat right now. I am once again locking in. Nothing is working. Yoko. Like I could get it. There are some enemies that like will dodge your thing. Do I just have the frickin'? Ugh. If I could get my magic up, it'd be over for you. I'm about to die, aren't I? Save the world from the giant woman statue, and this is how they repay you. Yeah, by, you know, definitely not causing issues. I died. Hey, streamer. Hey. Yes, Glue? Jezza, what are the odds of getting you to play Mahjong with Blazy and I? Is this Blazy's idea? Is this Blazy's idea? Because I don't know anything about Mahjong. Like, I've tried to learn it once or twice and I gave up. I could maybe be convinced to go in there and make a fool of myself. Hi, Glue. It's supposed to be a joke ending, but Yoko Taro cooked further. Yes. I mean, it's a joke ending, but it's also very aesthetically... I need to find a better word than postmodern. Maybe that actually fits. Learning it myself. Okay, if y'all will help me. I'm gonna give this one more try. I'm... Like, as far as I'm concerned, I've won the game. This is just a silly little thing. Ugh. And I'm not spending another however many hours on this. I consider myself a victor. I am the victor of... This is definitely not a balanced fight. And you know what? I'm willing to bet that's by design. Oh my god, did you crash into my ass? Do you want me to frickin' lead him and hit him with my slow-moving fucking... Stop it! I'm not prepared. Oh, my brain is so tender. You don't know how long I've spent doing a rhythm game, you bitches. Fuck the military. Fucking imperialist pricks. Ugh. Actually, it's not like I'm any better. You know, ultimately, humanity, Kime's a human that represents mankind's greatest dark impulses. You know, ouchie! Why you no lock on? Why you no lock on? Why you dodge? Come back. None of my strats work at all. It's kind of funny though. In every other magic versus technology thing, it's like, you know, technology can only go so far, but magic is limitless. And here it's like, nah, technology fucking cooks my ass. It's not Mother, my bad. It's Queen Beast. Yeah, I mean, I think I know who you're referring to, but yeah, it's Queen Beast. That's the name. Okay, so if I win this, I get to use a jet, right? And that's it. I mean, this is very amusing, I must admit. But it's also balls hard. And I am so very fragile. You see that shit? They were aimed right at me. I hit my fire. They were doing a beeline for me, and then they just ducked under. Ending E has another meaning, by the way. Yoko Taro made it as an homage to End of Evangelion, hence the E. Well, guess it came full circle. The reaction was so positive and full of curiosity that he decided to revisit, thus giving birth to Nier. Spoilers! Might have started as a joke, but it grew to so much more than that. Yep. Alright, listen. That's amusing, but I am exhausted. That was a lot. It was a lot. So, listen, I appreciate everyone and y'all support. Yeah, I know. I don't need the creepy sounds right now. I think that's, I'm gonna call it. But yeah. Let me check. Did I get? Well, Chanty, just let me know what works for Portal. Jazza needs food. Inflate his tummy. I mean, I'm fine. I'm actually not that hungry. I found somebody had acquired some food in the kitchen, and I grabbed a bite or two. Probably like week after next. Oh, hell yeah. Then just let me know. Because treatment pushed back. That's fair. But whenever you're game, then I'm game to do some collab Portal 2. Because I've only ever done single player Portal 2. I never did the co-op. You know. Anyway. What a grueling experience. I am now more mentally unstable than I used to be. But yeah, it's at some point. I mean, I've already played the Nier games on here, but you know, I could play them again at some point. Never played it, so new to me. I do recommend going through the single player of that and Portal 1. They are very good games. They are classics for a reason. Even though, you know, I played them when they were new and now. Oh, there was a glimpse of the final ending in there. I just noticed. Crazy. But yeah, I will do co-op at some point. Thank you, Glue. Thank you. All right, I've got to find someone to rate up to. Oh, socials. Yeah, why not? Follow my Blue Sky if you want to be cool. And my Discord. I watch movies in there. Also, I will be doing an extra stream. Maybe tomorrow, since I didn't go that late. See how I'm feeling. Or it'll happen Tuesday. I'll probably play Look Outside. Although I might do that Sunday. I don't know. I'm winging it. Alright, I need to find someone to raid out to. Who's online? Let's see. I mean, let's see. Eddie's playing Resident Evil. Congrats on winning. Thank you, Majoris. Tokage is playing Fallout 4. I've never rated Fault here. Soy? I could rate Soy too. What's Soy doing? Science and technology. New 3D model. I haven't checked in with Soy in a while though. Soy's very cute. Let me see. How long? Oh, only 26 minutes. Oh, hand cam stream. Neat. Okay, we could raid Soy. Yeah. I do want to raid Fault here at some point. Home house. I'm not gonna overthink it. I am just going to sit back and huff my own farts. Metaphorically. Metaphorically! Alright. Read message. Well, default here. But, if you got my emotes. If this fucking thing would work. One sec. And I may have already used this message, but I'm gonna do it again. You can use whatever emotes for this. I feel like this has a lot of potential. It might be too many. Nah, that's fine. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Thanks for stream. Thank you for joining. I am someone who has defeated the last boss in Drakengard, and I must tell my tale. Be well, homies. You too. All right, I'm doing the raid. Boop. Be nice to Soy. Soy is doing science tech shit. Very nice lady. All right. Yeah, like I said, might do a gorilla tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling. If I do, it'll be around the same time. I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. Bye, McSchwartz. Bye, Beast. Bye, Steel. Bye, Majoris. Bye, Blazy. Bye, Glow. Bye, Loki. Bye, Chanty. Did I miss anybody? They say bye, Blazy. Bye, The Beyond. Bye, Eldelia. Bye, various lurkers who may not have posted recently. You miss Jesus. Bye, Jesus. Bye, Meowstro, I guess. I said bye, McSchwartz, right? I don't know. My brain no function. I have been mind broken. Bye.